And welcome everyone to another Saturday stream. It's your co-hosts, yours truly, and Scarelite as always. How are we doing, everyone?
Hello, chat. Are you all alive? How are you living this past week? Yes. And I get hit with an. Why is it 3 ads? Why do I get hit by 3 ads all of a sudden now? What the hell?
Low roll.
This is bullshit, bro. Skip? Okay. Skipped all of it. Cool.
They told you specifically. Pay your taxes.
Yeah, pay taxes. YouTube's already making more money than any other fucking platform. They want more money?
Oh yeah, they want more money, dude. Greedy as hell.
Yeah,
Boiling, getting eardrums blown out by the Yearmy Carnival in town. Yearly carnival in town, it looks like. You can win me for 2, I sure can. Oh, man. What even happened this past week for Vanguard, other than, I guess, premium news?
The cycle cards, which sucked, kind of. And,
I mean, they're strong, but, like, I don't know if they're strong in the right way.
Yeah, they're neat gimmicks. The Formula Nights ride line, which happened, which is neat, I guess. And Night Rose got a new stride, which apparently is 5 attacks or 4 attacks on turn 3, or on their first stride turn, I mean. So
yeah. Standard power creep ass kind of card right there. Seeking Night Rose knowledge. I'm not the one to ask about Night Rose stuff. I'm not like, I mean, I could try to help, but I mean, take it with a grain of salt. Revealed to be on next Thursday stream. Yeah, you see, that's going to be a cool reveal. They might actually be cooking with it. They, generally speaking, cook when it comes to Skyride decks, I've noticed.
And if they don't, then sucks for them. We steal the arts. That's all that matters.
Indeed, man, indeed. If I had to fight from the tourney, I'd still get on the wheel. Well, that would be our fight for the day. So we have 1 of 2 ways to do it, Alex. We can either there's a likelihood it will have to get extended, so we could try to like just do our tourney fight as like your fight of the day, or we could try to hold off on that and see how like our other teammates progress, because there's a chance we may not even need to fight. We have 2 slots, alright.
Formula Nights ride line is so mid. I mean, the ride line looks like it's just a copy paste of the Virgilla ride line, so that's all it looks to me.
Which isn't bad. I thought the Virgilla ride line's like pretty solid, all things considered.
Yeah, it is. It is. So saying it's mid is, I mean, comparing to the rest of Keter, then sure, it might be mid. But like, it's not bad by any means.
They can't all have crazy ass ride lines, dude.
Yeah, I can't wait for the new Rezile ride line in the movie where it power creeps Rezile and makes it tier 1 again. That's gonna be great. We get Essentior, but +1. Instead of calling 1 unit, it calls 3.
It's bad because don't want to do the math. Understandable. Have a nice day. But bad to do.
It's not even math. It's just basic addition.
What about your Valkyrian? You know, your 70k beater, as confirmed by Bushiroad, being able to be used as a 70k beater in your deck.
That's an oversight that they completely missed, I'm pretty sure. Because quality control
has a tendency to like double down on stuff like that at times. That's the reason why Cat Riser is a thing.
If they double down on this, then you know what? I'll give them that. They got the balls to double down on that. They got the balls for that.
They might actually rely on Valkyrian. I can't lie.
You know what? Even better. Double down on it.
Yeah, like, the theme of it is totally destroyed, but, like, functionally speaking, it works.
Giving Formula X to the ride line is interesting because it implies that there will be the main deck guys that need specific amounts of formula counters. Yeah, so just wait for the manga to continue and we'll get more shit. So it's the same thing with Virgilla. Virgilla only had the ride line in the mate unit and nothing else. And and the order card, but that order card was okay. So Later down supports
Virgila's
are...
a whole ass archetype, dude. They have like 2 structure decks dedicated to it.
Well, on release, it was just the ride line, the order, and the mate unit. So.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, very bare bones to start with, but you know they grow with it. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Later supports made it insane, so I don't doubt the Formula Knights thing is going to have the same treatments.
So, this is gonna be the last call. Does anyone else want slots in the wheel? Skierlight, what are you at today?
4. Mate unit was trial deck. Oh, the mate unit was trial deck. Oh yeah. So, yeah, Virgila was very bare bones. It was just DE pile. So yeah.
I wonder what you would call him back in set 2 when he dropped. I forget.
I don't even remember. Freaking. I want to say Brachioforce because it's basically on hit pressure and a free draw. So.
Onion Rush wasn't around yet, right?
Onion was, well, Onion was DZ, yeah, Onion was DZ.
Well, Virgilia came out in DZ BTO 2, so it was DZ.
Wait, it came, then it came out in the same set then, they came out in the same set.
Wait, actually, yeah, that's crazy then. Onion Rush. Okay.
If they didn't, then Onion probably came out like set 1 or set 4. Or I'm completely fucking bullshitting right now.
Let's try here. I need Dragon Empire.
Just do Rush Dragon. I'm pretty sure this is Rush Dragon.
It's Dashing Dragon, apparently.
Oh, Dashing Dragon? Oh, so Rush Dragon's the OCG name.
Let's see. So it does PR. It's promo.
It was a promo.
Yeah, and then this one says DZSSO8. That's a Festival 2025. That's definitely.
Oh, it was
so.
Oh wow! I
don't know when the promo initially came out though. So.
Shit. Okay, I thought it was like freaking. I thought it came out with the same set. It was around like freaking DZ02. So.
Yeah, which it would have been nice if it did, because this card is kind of like designed to do something like that, you know?
Yeah, true.
Oh, well. Okay. Hello, Graham. Alright, last call. Anyone else want slots? Let's see. I'm going to give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin. So we're going to do Alex first because him and I have a tourney match. And then after Alex, let's see who it's going to be. Looks like we're going to be having Luis be the second fight. Alright. So it'll be Luis after that. Let's go ahead and get it going, Alex. Do. Oh damn, bro came in just a little late on that one. Let me get him on now.
How about I need, dude. Fantastic. I keep getting recommended. Diamond is Unbreakable clips, and I really want to rewatch Part 4 now.
Best part, dude.
Okay. Best part for you. The best part for you. I like parts 1 through 3, so.
Yeah, well, that's trippy, bro. What's up with you and Hamon?
Listen, man. I like Joseph before Part 4.
Well, Joseph's not really much of a character in Part 4, so I can understand why.
He's the entire reason Part 4 is even a thing, so...
Oh, yeah, but, like, that's just, like, lore backdrop stuff, you know? Like, a character can have tons of lore and do basically nothing on screen.
No, it's just the implications, though. Like, Joseph is, like... Young Joseph makes sense. Young Joseph would do that, because he's that much of a freaking bastard. But, like, I cannot imagine, like, old Joseph, or, like, pseudo Part 3 Joseph doing that. I cannot imagine that.
Shoot, who knows? Maybe I could imagine that. Alright, let's go ahead and begin. And I guess I'll start kicking up with some different music now.
None of the parts are good. Fight me.
The hater has arrived.
To be fair, that's fair. All of the parts have something wrong with them, and I can't even like say I can't even argue against that. Yeah, all the parts have something bad with them. So yeah, you're not wrong.
Personal game. And then okay, we got it. Oh wait, hold on a second. It's actually in my hand. I gotta go draw. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
Moonman versus Dragon Youth. Okay.
Yeah, it's my year. So I'm gonna have to see if I can't moon him up, bro. Moon him up. Bo, 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 bo.
Wait, shouldn't you roll for who goes first, or is there zero consideration in starting hand, or if you go first, either first or second? Did you forget to roll or something?
Nope, Graham just didn't see it. I rolled an 18, he rolled a 17. Sometimes you'll speak on things, like, kind of jump the gun without going back and, like, actually examining things properly. That's happened a few times, so don't take it too seriously there. Yeah, I remember this one time I was playing, like, Revengers, and, I remember this one time, like, I was playing Revengers, right? And he's like, don't you retire that? I'm like, well, if you'd given me 3 seconds, right? You know, you'd seen that happen.
It's been rolling before mulligans. Rolling before mulligans, I mean, I'd say it's opinions. If you want to do whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, we don't really care too much about that.
Yeah. Alright, watch him hit this crit. Watch him hit this crit.
Yeah, he might. Happens like that sometimes. He does tend to have like really good RNG when it comes to playing Youth Perk. That's an avatar connection right there, so I'm gonna have to fight hard. Let's draw. Alright. Discard. Oh yeah, he's got a shit right here first. Okay, now I already paid my discard, so just go ahead and ride. Energy charge 3, and let's get down to business. I'm gonna look at the top 7 cards of the deck, and let's see what I can get mythish-wise from it. Alright, so
Anger Bolt.
Yep, Anger Bolt's gonna go into the, let's see here. Yep, Anger Bolt's gonna go there, and we're going to add this to my hands. I look over it. Iron Rush was the May promo pack, so it was after DZ set 2. Okay, yeah, that confirms that. I had a feeling that was the case, but thanks for confirming that. Okay.
Alright.
Let's rush. Call and call. Now, using skill of the moon, look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Alright, let's go ahead and call to the field Helgavadi. Using skill of Helgavadi, look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Shuffle. Go. This is going to be 10k. $10k. Drive. Swinging support, activate skill, counterblast 1, draw a card. It's going to be 23k. That's turn. You want me for 2? Yeah, sure thing, sure. Welcome on in. Apple Zone. He's looking pretty good so far. You know, between him and Bray, I'm kind of glad to see that there's a couple of DE youth perks running around. It's one of the coolest Phantom decks they've made. Probably the coolest, I can't lie. Just know when I'm at work, so if it gets spun, I'll fight when I'm home. Do you think it might be better than if you wait until you're actually home in order to get the wheel spin? Because I'll have to skip over you if you're not there when it's like actually hit. So here, let me go ahead and take you out for now, and then when you're like at least on the way home or whatever, you can like come back and tell me, and I'll get you back on the wheel there. Yeah, because I do that so that I'm not like keeping people waiting, and also at the same time it's so that people just kind of like go in there and then like leave for a few hours, right? It's like I want people to at least like kind of like stick around a little bit, you know, like an open, because it's kind of directly proportional to how much time you sort of invest into it. If someone just kind of like goes and dips, I don't think it's fair for them to be prioritized over someone who's actually been waiting for a while. So that's why I do it that way. Okay, so he's gonna go Bellicreo there. That's a good hit off the moon. So what's really nice about this for me? Oh, who the hell destroyed Obliterate Dragon's art? Oh my god, I hate whoever keeps doing this like IRL pack scan thing has gotta stop. But anyway, yeah, so Bellicreo's really good here because he's gonna need the defensive bonus. Now, only one of them can defend him right now, assuming he keeps Obliterate in the front, because until he's grade 3, he can't get the booster intercept. So he can only intercept from the front row, but he will get the 10k intercept on the Bellicreo. So it's kind of half and half. It's helpful depending on my formation, because I could also just kind of like say F it, right? Let's see here. 10k to Vanguard. He might hit another critical. Will that really hurt me if he does? I don't think I'm really in a position to avoid it. So if he sacks me, he sacks me. I'll just take it again.
Just do CB3 combo. It's just that easy.
I might, yeah. Oh, front trigger's really good here. Holy crap!
Fuck you to all your attacks. Just
and I got criticized for not running draws in this deck.
Wait,
wow,
that's an actual criticism?
Crazy.
Wait,
holy
hold
crap,
on, that's
like
an actual... Wow, I didn't
yeah.
know that was a criticism. I know that was
well, not
a
with
real
that
thing.
front trigger. You gonna swing over ears? Yeah, that front trigger was some high roll, dude. I think I was the one who did the sacking there. Alright, let's go ahead and move over the music here a bit. Okay. Let's get that Vanguard music, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is. Alright, now where's that OST that always plays when Kagetsu starts doing Kagetsu things? There it is. It's with the literal effing Moongate there. Alright. And now, a golden light stands in the way, the guardian who tames the otherworldly mythish. Prepare yourself, for the trial of the moon begins now. Rairo, keeper of the Moongate. Veisaru Gari. Moongate. Kiro, the skill of Veisaru. Soul Blast 2 and look at the top 7 cards of the deck.
Man, I can't wait for
Cool.
Veisaru to fuse with Resael and make a grade 4. That's gonna be cool.
That would be great. Helgevara no Skid Hatsu.
That'd be the greatest way to kill.
Shuffle
By the
it.
way, not sure if it's been said, but we also have the manga Rossi revealed in physical form, and it's well. Yeah, we saw
I gotta
that.
find that. I gotta switch that out. It's so cool. And now, Moongate. Kiro. Once again, look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Try our luck. Alright. Goddess Omse. Soste. Angaboro goes to the order zone. Spedio Kori. Ravnaruki. Shafiri. Alright. Kayake. Infinite good money. Now, we're going to give an extra 5,000 power to all my Mythos shits, but if they're placed by card's ability, it becomes 10,000. Hope you're ready. Once I get these calculations done, it's go time. However, Garzorms doesn't get any power from his own skill because the op isn't grade 3 or greater. I'm glad they showed at least a little restraint here. Now, Batoda. Tenkai Garo, Drotsetaniri, Helgavade, Busto, Drotsetaniri no Skire Hatsu, Counter Blasto, Karoichi by Drew. This is going to be for 33k Vanguard.
Oh, Crazy needs 3 slots as well.
Wow, that's crazy. Crazy. Alright. Veisaruge. Vanguard ni attacki. Counter Blaster. And now I can call up to 2. Currently, we've got Garzorms and we've got Rotsuniot here. I'd have to get rid of Helgvard though in order to get Anger Bolt online. I won't be doing that. So, we're simply going to call Garzorms to the front row. And Garzorms gets an extra 10,000 power. In addition, 5,000 power goes to all my front row units. Alright then. So this is going to be for 38k, 2-drive Vanguard. 38k, 2-drive Vanguard. Okay, shuffle. God, I hate hotkeys like that sometimes. Just flip the top. Too bad, too. That was a PG. That couldn't really help me.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You'll just survive it. You'll just survive the Dynas turn.
Maybe I'll get it. I don't know. Okay, checks the 1. Ifiriku the money. Checks the 2. Critical triggering. Critical is going to go to the Vanguard, and power stays with Goddessolms on the left. Let's just rush them down. Just do standard things. Alright. Next up, we're going to go 35k on the Vanguard, demanding 20 shield for him. Obliterate's easy. And then we're going to attack with support. This is going to be for 38k Vanguard. Capital Zone, okay. Using skill. He's got leftover energy, so he'll probably use that here. Yep. Gets a draw. Alright. It's a good thing he hit that defensive. He might have been in trouble otherwise.
Yeah, true. Well, he's using more cards, so...
He is. He's eating a lot. Okay, we're going to move this into the soul, and we can countercharge one again. Recall correctly, this was a trigger, so there's no point in healing that out. Alright, Tanshio! Alrighty, guys. I'd say we're doing pretty good so far. Vaser's has had higher rolls in the past, but this is pretty, par for the course, I'd say, relatively speaking. Pushing the opt up to 5 is generally what I want to do when I go first. Just like what Kagesu does in the anime too, so I guess anime accurate, potentially? Right.
Standard accurate correction, so...
True. Very true. Just hit OT, dude.
Yeah, he probably will.
Alright, so he's gonna discard Dynas, but then immediately recur it using the 3 energy he would have gained this turn in order to have it in the hand where he needs. Knight of the Falling Sky, turn to the Dragon Slayer appear and slay the enemy. I'm no dragon, bro. I'm some weird cyborg thing. I don't know what this thing is actually. What is
his race? Moonkeeper? I think his race is Moonkeeper, but...
He is, bro. Did you hear Leonor won Worlds? Yeah, probably some Trigger Merchant type crap. And just about any deck that's like tier 3 or above can like win as long as it sees triggers and the opponent doesn't, So I need to see how the games go.
Right.
Leonor can absolutely scam out of Worlds if it's the one that sees Slay Garzorms. Yeah, actually, you know what? Point taken. Garzorms probably qualifies, right? Like, he wants the essence of a dragon, even though he's more serpentine.
Yeah, it's kind of like, he is Wormwood, and he got the frickin' draw card.
Yep, nice. Forlorn Hope's good for him here.
Also, what the hell's with these scans? Who the fuck is doing this shit?
I don't know! I gotta go and give whoever did these whack-ass scans a wet willy, dog. That's bad. I gotta bully him real quick.
Using a wet willy as a threat? That is the most juvenile shit I've heard from you.
And that's exactly why I'm gonna do it, dude. Like, oh my god. I'll show you how we did it in the playground.
Oh my god. Am I still on the wheel? I'm just asking, that's all. It says Joe. Yeah, I have no idea if Joe's on the wheel.
Joe didn't ask, so we're gonna go ahead and put him in. If he has more slots, you'll have to let me know.
Yeah, you gotta remind us, Joe, every stream, so we're not gonna remember it.
He's pretty new to these, so I don't think he hasn't quite acclimated to the rules yet. You'll get there though.
Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. Oh, what? Friggin' Shenry's.
Let's count dragons here real quick. Yeah, Shenry's good here. He activated his order after all. 19k to the Vanguard.
6.
Okay. If it's
19,
6
dragons.
Wait. Phantom skill is live, and he would do 2. So, go to Souls in the Skier, Hatsu.
Bot deck 2 Mythish, plus 5k.
Bot deck another Garzorms and the Rotsatiniri. And that'll make it a 2 to pass.
Alright, Alex, drive check a front and a crit. It's just that easy.
Well, that makes life easy for me.
Alright, well,
wow, life is especially easy for me. What the frick?
Okay. Okay, so you have a turn 4 if you live to turn 4.
He has a turn 4. That is a confirmation indeed. I just don't know if he's gonna get there necessarily.
Yep, that's what I meant. If he can get there, it's turn 4. And Genesis needs a slot for 1.
Yeah, boy. Busy my family, that's all. Yeah, no problem, bro. I can imagine Final and Ura sacking OT for game, yeah. That's generally how you beat Michiru. He just says, I hit OT.
Sounds like Michiru.
So he's gonna Phantom Skill Hatsu, and obviously that means my Raven Rogue is dismissed and he gets 5,000 power to front. So if I'm understanding right, that means it's 18. Pretty sure that's all it is.
He gets plus 6 from all the dragons.
24k. $24k, max is 34k, so I would need 25. Okay, so if I go 25 shield, I get up to 38. Okay. Fluctuate Buster Barrage Kido. I get 10,000 in my Vanguard for the battle, and I'm going to put these 2 to the Guardian Circle. Using skill of Vaisruge, we're going to go ahead and get 5,000 power to, shield to Raven Rogue. That'll make it a no pass.
Well, he got a crit, so...
Indeed. But it's not time for me to freak out, indeed.
Alright, so everything to obliterate, that is understandable. Yeah, this is... not looking good for him. It's not looking that good for him.
It's not looking too bad for him either, though, if I'm being completely honest. Okay.
He does have 2 draws at the end of the turn. 2 more draws, so...
Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Guard, and guard. And that means I can put this back on the deck.
Okay.
That put me up to
I don't know,
53K.
Kristaps. I don't know.
By the way, that was all the shield I had in my hand.
It did. Wait. Okay, Forlorn's Art did change mid-fight. It's back to the normal one.
Yes! Oh yes, correcting the sins of whoever the hell else did that. I barely survived with that one, but so I did. Alright. Well, he's not gonna hold back, I imagine. That one he's got an advantage, right? Yep, bring me up to 5, brother. Check 1. Check 2. No heal.
Hey, you gotta heal.
Alright. Well, my back's up against the wall anyway, so that didn't matter too much. Let's see, can his 9-card hand, all along with Belicreo, survive what's coming next? We're about to find out.
You have Anger Bolt, do you have an Persona Right, and do you have Gulmani?
I have just about everything I need in order to make this work. Now,
then you should be fine.
Standondo, draw. The strongest of my Mythish has appeared. Perfecto. Persona Raido, Veisrugare, draw.
It's technically a 10-card hand, and Grant. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but it's technically a 10-card hand because of Belicreo. So.
Well, yeah. That's why I brought Belicreo a little separately, but he is definitely a part of the guard there, as is Obliterate. So he's got good resources.
Yeah, he has cards. Good cards.
Now, let's go ahead and get this going, shall we? Skitty, Hatsu, Sud Blasto, Nimai. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I'm going to call Ravnedrogi to the fields. Come on, Veisruga. Don't low roll on me now. Ha! Good targets. Perfecto. These are the Mythishes that I'll pick up.
Snake and 2 birds.
Yup.
Neat.
And this is what I'm going to do with them. So, in order to deploy Ongabodo, I need a Garzorm somewhere. I don't have Garzorms anywhere else, so I'm going to have to put them to the field. Which leaves these 2 here. Next up, Fire Regalis can be activated, but it's not a normal play for the turn. Remove it. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Okay, we call... Let's see, do I want to call Tenkai Gado considering... Ooh. Oh, intriguing choice here. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's call Tenkai Gado the Rotsuchiniri. Skira Hatsu. I'm going to select that as the additional rear circle attack for Doji Ataki. Then I call Tenkai Gado. Alright. Now we're ready to go.
That's like, okay.
And now, let the golden star shine. Infinite Gunmani Kiroa! Okay, thanks to that, we're going to give an extra 10,000 power here, in addition to the 5,000 he gets naturally. And this Garzorms was also called by a skill. But he also gets 15, so that means he's going to get an extra 25,000 power total. This gets 5, and that other Rosneer won't matter here. Now,
just play Duststorm Killing Field and give it boost.
Let's go ahead and get to the battle. Okay. I'm gonna start with this. Attack! Doji attack!
So, 35?
Yep, this is going to be for a total of 35k to front. Need to heal to stand a chance. Ah, okay. Darn, got lucky. Ah, well. Well, I won the skill battle, but not well.
It's standard, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's a sack format anyway. Let's go ahead and keep going. Let's go ahead and attack with support. Because it's not even just like a heal trigger, it's also OT, so he gets an additional drop. So yeah, it's
Yep.
It's pretty bad for me. 60k Vanguard. I mean, how many triggers do I even have left? I mean, I might just sack him as well, right? When you think about it. So, I mean, I got a lot, it looks like.
I mean, I mean, if you have Cyclone, then
maybe.
Anger Bolt.
Crit Anger Bolt would be pretty good. I mean, just saying a crit in general, because Cyclone is just basically the same difference then.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. 53, 63, okay. Yep, okay. And now let's go ahead and attack and activate skill of Ongabudo. Anger Bolt's going to be able to deploy by bot decking these two from the field and also Helgavad from the drop zone. And since he's deployable, we will now counterblast one. Kodu. Alright, the Lunar Titan has been deployed. 5,000 power goes to my front row, and we're going to get an extra 10,000 power to both of these. Meaning that this column is going to be a behemoth. Alright. Anger Bolt only returns one from field. Anger Bolt says 1 or more from rear circle, and up to 2 from drop.
Yep. 1 or more. Keyword is more.
The rear is going to be 28, 38, 58, 73k. If he doesn't have a PG, then he might have just lost standard.
I mean, he's drawn a lot of cards. He lost 1 PG, so...
Yeah, he also lost his OT, so OT guard can't be there either. He needs a PG. Yeah. He really needs a PG, man.
Yeah. 1 to pass, okay.
Okay. Let's see if I can hit it. Yep.
You hit it.
Standard.
Standard.
Sweet. Alright,
hey,
now
you got your favorite
end it. Base through, got it. 1 heal was good, but can you give me 2 more? The trial of the moon has come to an end.
Well, riveting format, right, chat? Riveting format.
Riveting, right?
Hey, riveting hand! Riveting hand, too! Hey, listen, Alex. You technically won. No, Alex, no. This just means Alex technically won. That is a beautiful hand. That is a beautiful fucking hand.
Poor Morikawa, so unfortunate. Oh my god, dude. No.
Alex, that is a beautiful hand. You won in my heart. That is a beautiful hand.
Wow. What a joy. What a joy. Holy
crap.
Listen,
man. That is a gorgeous hand. That counts as a W.
Same, brother. Oh, dude.
But yeah, back to standard. Riveting format.
Yeah, what a great game, right? Actually, it was not. Oh, I do the wheels. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that
okay.
One.
Achievement Rika approves. That's so true, dude. Holy crap. Rika approves. Actually, the hand canonically he would have. Alright.
Hey man, that's a great hand. Septima needs to be on the wheel. How many slots you got, Septima, or do you got the 1?
I feel like he didn't get a... I feel like he wasn't in last time. It's something now.
I don't know, Scar. Seeing must just love the game, and her drawing is
to tolerate this format. Yeah. I mean,
okay, that's valid, but at the same time, I spent 15 years following this game, and it has been painful.
I get his point though. If you have someone who really loves standard and you really love them,
tolerable,
them, you'll just deal with
tolerable.
it. Yeah. That's basically what it is with me and Nabs right now. Nabs is a standard glazer, bro. Dude has fell for the cope, so I'm like, all right. You can choose him out for will. No. It's +1 to whatever your last amount of slots were. When you and of course you reset to 1 every time you actually get a fight. So that's how that goes. All right, it was Luis who was next, so let's go.
Yeah.
Before I spin though, let me figure out how much Septima's at here. Then we can spin it. Dude.
Well, guys, that proves that a good starting hand doesn't mean you will win. Yep, that's actually just true. That's actually just true, Alex.
It's very true. It's very true. Yeah. Meanwhile, my ass just having like a whatever hand. You know, it's like just usual vase root crap, and then it's like later on, it's like frick. Let's try two. Sure. Leave works in hours, so pain. Oh yeah, I wouldn't chance that then. Let's go ahead and go Septima. Septima. How many are left in the round? Looks like we've got 4 that are not conclusive at the moment. Man, poor Blackfang Tempest. They didn't even get told that they were gonna have to get coin flipped, so Zenon was just kind of like left in the dark the entire time. He's like, wait, hold on a second. What do you mean we lied? I never even got a chance to fight. Like what? It was such a good hand, like all my youth perks. Meanwhile, Vaseruger goes first and sees peace, albeit not like super optimal opening, but it's like it's enough. You know, enough is enough, right? Like fights just. You know what's crazy about that? That means that I'm pretty sure the top deck from the OT was stood at the brick. So it's like the draw didn't matter. That's so sad. What the frick, man? Is the highest Anger Bolt can get? I've had higher from Anger Bolt. I've had Anger Bolt go up to 103,000.
That makes sense.
Can I get 2 slots, please? Yeah, sure. Alright. No more waiting.
Pain.
Looks like it's Joey. It's like, it is Joey. Boom. Boom.
And Noel needs 2 slots as well.
Yep, put him in. He almost actually got like selected right away, funnily enough.
For me, it was just the dragon that treated us. Oh, vandalism! Damn.
Romania's strongest versus the world's strongest. Wait, what?
Romania.
Wait,
Romania. Hold up.
I don't know what he means by that. Mecha Sonic. That's not Luis.
Kill them.
I just left.
Newsberg tries slamming down the moon. Vaserug be like, oh, you're frickin' Dio meme.
Yeah, frickin', I'm gonna be real, man. I feel like, yeah, exactly, Noel. Foiled again! No one, Youth always just gets, like, slapped by this guy, I guess. It's just his destiny to fail it.
It's about that I prefer the tanker for the OVA. I prefer the tanker for the OVA than the road roller. But that's me.
Yeah, dude. Road to the road, Alright.
Alright, what are you playing this time, Josh? Is it gonna be Moon Man again? Alright, okay. So we're doing this.
I'm playing Keter. Oh yeah, so the hand like this, I am playing Keter. I can't hear strings, so I'm using YouTube for a second. Okay. I am definitely playing Keter with this hand.
Alright, Chad, get ready for more trigger sack nonsense.
Check this crap out, dude.
You are playing Keter. You are playing Keter.
Oh yeah. We're gonna do this, Chrono. We're gonna do this. Let's make it easy. You wanna go second? I wanna go first. Let's do this. I'll just give you going second. I don't give a crap, man. I don't give a crap. It's on you to lift your second stride.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Flashbacks of my fight channel. This is cool. I mean, this isn't quite as crazy as that. I will admit. Like, it isn't quite as crazy. It's the same deck, though. Like, through and through. It's the same deck. Okay. We're gonna go... Good luck, Kevin.
Afternoon, fellas.
For Seal Lux. Oh, is this actually a spec for? Stand up, Vanguard. Bargold. Throw. We're gonna do this, Scarlight.
What are you doing? Oh, you're doing this. You're gonna do this.
When the second turn comes around, it's gonna be good. Only good things will happen. Okay.
You are Captain Keter, so you're gonna do things.
I pass turn. Only good things. Who cares about stride? You just hit him really, really hard. Exactly. It's like, okay, have your one stride turn. Meanwhile, I will demand like 10 cards of your hand minimum. Just stand
to be fair, that is the way to be a stride deck set. Just demand them a few dozen cards.
I freaking love Keter, Charlie. I love Keter. I love Keter. Like some G decks and D series. Oh boy. He will now do the miraculous draw 4.
Yep.
It would not be a stride deck set player. They did not open their EV cycler. Therefore, we will now watch in amazement as he multiplies his hand.
Yep.
We will watch in amazement. As the technique of opening Tiscar going second, yeah. Yeah, he sure has. It's a very, very necessary technique for this deck. Once he's done bot decking a card and then drive checking, he'll be basically at equilibrium of 9 cards in hand, unless he calls something here. Which he might do something. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of Icon Chronodran, but he got starved. I mean, fair enough.
Unfortunately, these decks are very predictable, so you already know what you're gonna see.
Wait, Arxel. Damage check Galatine. The prophecy, Arxel. When I hit a heal, and I do believe I'll hit a heal at some point, he's going to the drop zone.
But what if you draw a heal right now? What if you draw a heal?
I'm playing Keter, dude. Nothing but consistency.
Alright. Just do it.
Just do it.
Crazy. Right. You and me both crazy. Fuck Chrono Dran. Give me Gunner Gear back. Give me back Gunner Gear.
Felt that. Energy Blast 3 and draw a card. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, it's all coming together. Okay.
Wow. It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
Activate skill. I'm going to put a card from my hand into the soul. For the top 2. I put one from my to my hand, and the other one goes to the soul.
What did you put? So
the Keter Sanctuary Nation has the specialization of calling rear guards to the board from the deck.
So you're just him. You're just him.
I also called double Terragown while I'm at it.
So you're just him. You're just him.
Yep. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this, dude. All right. Now then, let's go ahead and start with Prasta Bredo. Gonna be for 23k, Vanguard.
Okay, here's the thing, chat. Frickin' Chrono Dran might be iconic, but everyone knows. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you at this point. I'm not even gonna acknowledge this.
The prophecy.
You know, it's not as good when you predict the script. It's not as good when you predict the script.
This is exactly how it happened. Dude, when you play enough, you just see things happen the same way, the same time. This is what happened in the fight night, dude. Oh, dude.
Okay, you know what this tells me? No, this just proves that standard is just auto-generated scripts. It's just a script.
True.
So everything's predictable in standard.
Oh yeah, that's not that hard of a choice. Bot deck the other one. Blood confirms it's bot decked, right? Yeah, okay, so that's just visual glitch as is tradition. Okay, 23, 28, 36k Vanguard. Something tells me doesn't really want to guard that. Nice. Alright. This will also reset the tops. Oh! 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 I was just wondering what I would use since ride fodder next turn. I do not wonder anymore. Oh.
Are you sure your favorite JoJo is Josuke and not Joseph? Are you sure? Are you sure about this?
Yeah, it is. It is. He's my. I like. Bro is Elio. That's no prediction.
No, I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke because you basically read the script every time you do this shit.
Dude, it's the Keter Sanctuary Nation, bro. You just gotta get used to it. You get used to these things when you play the Privileged Nation, dude.
And people say standard is good. Anytime people say that, I will just freaking send them this stream. I will just send them this stream and make them watch this part. I'll just make them watch this part.
Can we ban standard from next week's community stream?
I'm not against it. I'm not against it.
Oh, dude. Don't release the Helio. I don't know what the Helio person is, but I'm gonna imagine it's not the most flattering comparison.
I don't know either.
That's why I want to reboot.
That's how you kill a freaking game, Alex. That's the freaking third reboot. That's how you kill a game.
Alright, he calls... Oh, right! You can play these cards, can't you? What's he gonna do, though?
Oh, yeah.
He's doing the counterblast skill. The top card of your deck, put on the bottom of the deck, or discard it. And then you choose a great or less card from your drop and call to the rear circle. Tiskar? Really?
Okay. What? Rovina and Zuin.
Huh. Yeah, it's basically just Ruin Shade and Gwyn, right? So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Did Josh forget to discard for the ride? So I did not. I procced the skill of Marin. And that's what Marin does. It allows me to not discard when I ride as long as I reveal the Ichikon and do the Soul Blast.
Yep.
It's a future scene cat in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Charges illegal sacking, abusive Saragown, Keter agenda spreading. Man, I'm as much a proponent for as against it, I guess. Legal use of a Keter, but there's nothing illegal about it as long as Bushra has something to say. And Rushdown, guilty. Shall be 35 years in the drop zone. Damn, bro, but don't threaten me the drop zone too much. I'll tell you, drop zone's a pretty active place for this deck, dog. On God, between all the discards and then the ways to bot deck him back, and then like, dude, deadass, let's just have Marin bot deck me, dude. Easy. Jailbreak.
Bruh.
All right.
So now you're just going to survive this turn, go in Alfred, and then punch him really hard.
Pretty much.
Wonderful.
Whew. There's nowhere to keep the criminals, only in the outside of deck. That, which is basically the quote-unquote remove pile.
Just put the Keter Slop in the bag.
Put the Keter Slop in the bag. Fun. Take. Damage check.
Bye, Abona. To be fair, though, every deck in Standard is just slop at this point.
Yeah, I'm not kidding, right? It's like the biggest abuser of the Keter engine. It's among them, right? I liked how, because, you know, when you look at it from, like, just out of the box, the Kai icon's definitely better. But then I'm like, okay, guys. Now think about their nations. You know, Bellicreo is strong, and so is Shenri, right? You got good generics to put in the Kai.
What?
Look at
then
this
you have
nonsense.
Keter bullshit. You got this bullshit.
Oh, yeah, we do. You best believe.
It's wonderful. It's
best
wonderful.
Let's see. How much damage do I need to play next turn? Only one? Ah, yes. Only one. I do play this format, which does not have costs. Yard.
Yep. It's fine. Just push your opponent to like 5 on your first wave 3 turn, and you're doing good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's go ahead. Stando no draw. Energy charge 3. Now let's discard Lien and ride into Kishino Alfredo. I'm actually currently eating Alfredo, funnily enough, so that's kind of fun. Okay.
Nice.
Let's move over to a different noise. And now, Lien no Skida Hatsu. Lien is going to call herself. Let's go ahead and call herself into the stand position. Now with Lien's skill, let's draw a card. And then, let's discard a card from my hands. Let's go ahead and discard Gancelot. Thanks to Gancelot's skill, when he's discarded, I can put on the bottom of the deck to search for Brashta Brado. Next
I don't judge you for playing Lien. What the hell, Wolf? Lien's actually good in this deck. What the fuck?
Yeah. Next up, let's go ahead and utilize skill of Never the Knight's Order. Bind it to look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Sorry to do this to you, man, but
What are you gonna do to him?
call Galatine. Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Because Galatine just shuffling himself back up there.
So to answer your question, Wolf, Lien is good for filtering cards. It basically gets, well, Gancelot and drop. It also lets you discard Nebula orders, and it's a free body on field. There you go.
All right, now
It's not in the same vein as Gojo, though. It's not as good as Gojo because Gojo can just chain Belacreo and itself. So, like,
let's go ahead and attack that.
that's not bad. Scarlet, before I forget, do you have any tips for Kai Icon? Not really. You just play all the good stuff. Like, if you want to go more control, you can play Tejas and Jaren. But like, honestly, just basic bread and butter Kai Icon stuff works. So.
Let's go ahead and call a couple of units here. So I'm going to go ahead and call the N. And let's also call Brashta Brado to the field. Alright.
Gojo turn 1 was insane. I mean, to be fair though, Ark, opening Belacreo and multiple Gojos is the way to win. So. To be honest with Eremo. Okay, Wolf, I'm gonna say this to you right now. Eremo is Bade. Eremo is good, but it's not better than Gojo or Dino. Eremo is Bade. Having an archetypal Shinri is cool, but it's not as impactful as Gojo or Dino.
Front trigger.
I'm not even. So.
And that's why I did it that way. Just in case. And that's why I do it that way. Attack all the rears out, keep it within heal range. Oh yeah. The Keter Sanctuary Nation, baby. Consistent. Love and heal, aren't ya?
Also, Josh,
Definitely.
what's your opinion on the new manga, just by what's been revealed so far?
Seems like it's pretty stylistic and could be a bit more down to earth, which is a pretty decent change of pace considering the way that Skyride was, but I'm not as intrigued by it as I was by Skyride. So the overarching is not quite as strong, but could definitely develop.
There you go.
I'm going to attack with support. We're going to give this an extra 10,000 power. This is going to be for 51k, 2 critical Vanguards. Because it does that.
Flame of Promise, Airmo, I will not acknowledge that until the end gets to the icon. Seriously though, Ray, I think me and David both questioned why it was specifically Promise. Like, Promise made no sense unless you have the end. So, it doesn't make any sense. And yeah, boring young victory.
I think it's okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Werewolf has a guaranteed fight. That's 5.
Alright, I'll have to fight him after, Joey. Okay. Bot deck this, and that Blaster Blade that I overcalled returns back to my hands. And then we're gonna go
What happens to Hope? Great question, Ray. They skipped Hope and just went straight to Promise because reasons.
Yeah, I don't understand it. That's like for the wrong Overlord.
Seriously, I don't know who is in charge of like the freaking design of it. I don't know who's in charge of the design, but someone missed the ball. Someone missed the ball.
Yeah, they did.
There's no hope in bossing, say. Oh wait, it makes so much sense now. The developers don't have hope for standard, so that's why they gave us Promise. It makes so much sense now.
What a theory!
I know, it's brilliant.
Right?
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna get my words back out about the Reba just because both of them have less than 3 damage. Fair enough. Hello, Kaito.
Yo.
Brilliant. They make Flame a Promise. Made from a promise they can't keep. Making standard decent again. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Let's go.
There it is.
Yeah,
hello, Zargoza.
Our truth is spreading, Scarlight.
Yeah, people are finally opening their eyes. It's like Persona 4. It's like Persona 4. We're like undoing the shadows. They're finally seeing the truth.
Like in P5, when people realize the Phantom Thieves are the good guys.
Hey, yeah, that works too. That works too. Debating if I should change my Untap account to a character from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sure, up to you, I guess.
I hold out, I reach out to the truth.
Man. Frickin' Revival. Give me P4 Revival and let me date the ramen girl. Let me date the ramen girl.
Ramen girl.
Hey man, she was kind of prominent in the anime and they never did anything with her in the games. I want her to be a real character. Mystery Flare for the defenses first, I see. Yeah, that's usually the go-to, I guess.
Yeah, he's feeling a lot of pressure from me, as he should.
Let's see. I was making Buddy Fight V cousins for the funny. Hell yeah. Give me Star Dragoner. Actually, no. Give me. Wait, was it Star Dragoner? I don't remember the name, but Star Dragon World Jack.
Is the ramen girl from the part of the anime with the Mega Beef Bowl? I'm pretty sure that's the one, right?
Yeah, exactly. She was a very minor character, but she basically had a few funny moments. Star Guardian, yes, Star Guardian. That's the name, Star Guardian.
Man, what was your favorite like non-party member like waifu option from Persona?
Oh, non-waifu. Non-party member. You said non-party member. Okay.
Yeah, so basically like NPC.
NPCs. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Okay. Okay. That one. Okay, I'm not saying the freaking basketball team manager. She was kind of creepy and kind of crazy.
Ah, yeah, that'd be kind of a. I wouldn't judge you for it, but at the same time, it'd be like, really? There's nothing better?
I liked being friends with her, but I really thought she was very crazy. I thought she was very crazy. I honestly did not like a lot of the NPCs, low-key. No, honestly, I have to go with Margaret. Like, Margaret was the only one I genuinely went out of my way to romance, and actually, like, went out of my way to 100% the game for. So, yeah.
Honestly, that's okay. I mean, you know, Margaret is the best of the Velvet Room attendants. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, like, believers, but.
Ooh. Oh, you like Margaret? Okay.
Well, yeah, Margaret's the best of the three, right? Now, Margaret's not like my favorite like NPC wife option, funnily enough, because this one actually comes from Persona 3, because may not remember this one, right?
Oh, okay.
Do you remember Chihiro?
Chihiro. Oh, yeah, I remember Chihiro. Chihiro
was my jam, dude. That's it. Dude, this is a funny story about this actually, right? So Maz was playing the Persona 3 Reload, and before I could warn him to not do it, he selected the one option where he basically like advances the relationship too quickly and he reverses the Arcana, and I've always held something against him for doing that crap. I'm like, dude, really?
Yeah.
Of all the tarots you could screw up, it was with Best Girl. Really now, mate? Really now?
To be fair though, this was his first Persona game, I'm pretty sure, so I don't blame him. He did not know. I don't blame him too much for that. Now, if he messes up Persona 4 though, if he plays Persona 4 and messes up, then I'm gonna have problems.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Dude, 4 had so many good characters. 4
was the best one by a good margin, right? Like,
yeah.
It's not some incredible margin, but it was a good margin.
Yeah, it did. And it's basically something for everyone. That's something for everyone, which is nice. Marie from P4 will always be the best girl in romance in the playthrough. Oh, right, Golden. Right, you played Golden. P5 was the only one I played. P5 was alright. The anime sucked. The anime just straight up sucked, but the game was alright. Let's see.
Parrot? Oh. Yeah, so you're giving it with Parrot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just take it. Why not? That's right.
Talk to me 100% second was... Okay, Arc, you have a type. Arc.
I'm in a new deck. I want to test from B. Oh, cool. Yeah. That'll probably be good, because this is a really boring fight right now. Sorry, Luis.
Alright, you know what? Respect. Here's the thing, so I'll give you this. Makoto is also my favorite. She's my favorite. But at the same time, though, she's also the basic one. She's also kind of basic.
Oh, what? Like,
Persona 5 Makoto. As a romance option and character.
A lot of people go for her, though, and I'm a little disappointed by that. I feel
like
her... Like, I get the appeal of her, but oddly enough, she actually has, like, kind of a dog water bonding event arc, because it really just amounts to she's always right, you know? And that's just not a really good, like, fulfilling character.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Persona 5 Royal, I think, expanded on it slightly more, especially with, like, first semester, but not by much, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, Kaito. Makoto is a good one, but at the same time basic. Like, nothing really too out there.
Yeah, what's also kind of like, so for P5, I think my favorite is Hitomi. Hitomi really hits the spot, right? But also, but, you know, obviously Futaba is also right there. And, you know, if you know my taste, you know why Futaba. But I think Hitomi actually kind of, like, edges her out, believe it or not. Because Glasses isn't, you know, the only way to my heart. Or Hifumi. Hifumi,
yeah,
that's what it was.
Shogi Girl. Yeah,
the Shogi Girl's... She's nice.
So,
can you believe... So what's funny is I got a lot of crap for this when I was... from this one guy I knew back in high school, right? because he was obsessed with P5, and I didn't even know you could visit Hifumi. So when I beat the game, this was before Royal, but I beat the base game under leveled, and without using her skill that she teaches you to be able to swap party members. So I only ever had 4 party members on the field, and I never swapped with the other ones.
Jeez.
I did not know you could do that. I'm like, either I was dumb and missed the signal, or they just didn't tell me, right? And I'm like, wait, you can do that?
Yeah, you're good. So
yeah, so that was crazy. And he's like, how did you beat it? I'm like, I just played the game.
We'll chalk it up to noob moment. We'll chalk it up to first time moment. We'll chalk it up.
Yeah, and it actually did on my second try too.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'll admit, I think Hifumi would have been a better Phantom Thief than Makoto, especially because she was supposed to be a Phantom Thief, but they scrapped the idea.
Oh, is that what it was with her? I didn't even realize. Neat.
Yeah, she was going to be, I think, a foil to Makoto, but they ended up scrapping it, and oh hey, nice OT.
Indeed.
But yeah, I think Hifumi was most likely going to be a Phantom Thief that was going to be a foil to Makoto, or going to be replacing Makoto, because similar designs and also like the whole like queen motif. So yeah.
Yeah, I can see the conflict there.
Yeah. But yeah, Hifumi was a great character. I liked her.
Yeah, I agree. I think I thought she was pretty cute, all things considered, and she had a good aesthetic to her too, which is probably like one of the bigger highlights for me. Yeah,
honestly, dude, design-wise, I think she's the best out of the entire cast. I think she has the best design.
That's fair. That's pretty fair. You know, and she also had like a character arc to her, you know, unlike something like Makoto.
Dude, that character, dude, her story was really good. Yeah, her story was actually really good.
Yeah, like I played through her story and I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm playing Persona right now. I feel like I actually like the social link here, you know? It's like supposed to be an appeal.
Yeah, man.
Dude. Alright, let's go ahead, stand and draw. Oh, yeah, that tells me everything I need to know. It's a Soul Saver turn. It's a Soul Saver turn.
Oh, it's a Soul Saver turn. Alright.
It's a Soul Saver turn.
Alright, punt him to the moon. I need you to punt him to the moon.
He won't die on this one because he's at 2 damage, but he'll die on the next one. Now, descend to the surface of Cray, Guardian Deity Dragon. Draido. Now, come forth. Sud Seva Dragon. Cross Persona Draido. Draw. Karuichi Mai. And we're gonna get 10,000 power to the front row, I say as I was about to get a Force 1. Bro, I was like, I clicked on it too, about to click Force 1. I'm like, wait a minute, not here.
So, Chad, we're a little V-brain rotted. Leave us alone. A little V-brain rotted.
Oh yeah, I love that rot though. It's been fun. Doing those fight videos for Grade 4 has been really fun, dude. I love what we're about to bring out. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's get this going.
Oh, Takumi. Takumi was cool. Goth girl aesthetic was nice.
I agree. Really nice. Let's go ahead and start with the skill of my Nebula Knight's Order. So go to the top 7 cards of the deck and call a reinforcement to the field. Oh, shoot. I've got some really good options here, actually. Huh. I feel like from among my options, getting some card draw would be good.
Let's see. What do you think of the Night Roast Drive Dragoot?
Extremely boring, but technically what the deck needed.
Yep.
Let's discard.
It's an artwork we can steal. It's an artwork we can steal if we felt like it.
I kind of want to new Raleigh. Yeah, these are my front row options. Then I want to get rid of... I'll get rid of Kana. Okay.
Maybe
Let's go
Ammon will
ahead. What's up?
Apparently, Ant-Man thinks Ammon will hype you up. I mean,
I like
What do you
Amon.
say to that?
I do like Amon, so I actually can kind of beautiful, just what we need. I do believe that because Amon's a cool card. We can both agree on it.
Yeah, we can. Also, I think I know a majority effect. I have no idea how far you are in Skyride, but
we are currently still in the middle of that tournament bit, so we're not even on Cray yet.
Okay. So I don't think you've gotten to Amon yet. I don't think you've seen him yet.
We're gonna get there. I want to see the guy, the one who plays Hayabusa Maru. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. Holy charging roar! Okay, now by doing the holy charging roar, I will be able to get 5,000 power to my front row, and I get that very fair skill. All right, well, I didn't even use a card from my hand, other than just like, well, I didn't neg from hands for this. Yep. Let's play standard. Okay, so of these, this is the weaker one technically, although it's not by meaningful amount. Let's go ahead and start with Starry Sky Knight's hero. So Starry Sky Knight is going to attack for 35. This is 43, right? Yep. 43k Vanguard. We'll start off light.
No, so we're getting another Persona 5 remake. If we get another Persona 5 remake, then that's going to be a hell of a time. Alice better release the P6 announcement before 2027 or I'm going to lose my jelly beans. We're going to get P6 in 2030. Not gonna lie, because they made a remaster of the OG anime, I'll make my own OG era fanfic. Any suggestions? I don't know. Dragonic Overlord is the protagonist. That kills Blaster Blade. There you go.
True. Good shout.
Let's see. I wonder what was Persona 1. Persona 1? Oh, that is an old one. That was a very old one.
So to kind of put into perspective, Persona 1 was a 2D game, and so it's like a 2D RPG. And what's kind of trippy about the Personas was Persona 3 was a really huge paradigm shift for the entire series because, for one thing, it's already an offshoot of Shin Megami Tensei, right? That's where we're starting from. But then in addition to being an offshoot of Shin Megami Tensei, it also did not have the social system thing, like the dating and talking and getting social links up. It didn't do that. That was a concept that was pioneered by Persona 3. So Persona 3 started the shift towards the new era Persona, and also was the Persona that really pushed Persona into being super popular as a result, right? So it redefined the formula and also kind of pushed it away from Shin Megami Tensei, because 1 and 2 just more kind of an offshoot of it, more than anything, you know? They had some differences, but that's the history for you. Alright, so holy charging roar, stand up all these mother effers, and they're gonna get bigger, because bigger is better.
No, Dragonic Overlord or Blaster Blade, I'll replace them with custom guys. Okay, make the main character a dragon, but not Dragonic Overlord. But it just looks exactly like Dragonic Overlord. Now we're getting P5 remake announced in 2027. Shit.
Oh yeah, Gintsuli. Critical, yep. Give critical here, and we're gonna give... Actually, hold up a second. Ooh. Hold up a second. Let me think about this real quick. How many heals does he have? He's got a heal out there.
Probably like 2 heals out.
Let's see damage. I want to see his... Yep, he's 2 heals out. He doesn't have that high of a likelihood of actually seeing it, so I'm going to give him 1 damage and get these other 2 here.
And then threaten with both columns.
Yep, threaten lethal with both columns. Yeah, so he'll hit that defensive there, but that's totally fine with me. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and... attack, and we're going to use skill. CB1, and you cannot use auto abilities. So we're going to go for 40, 50. This is going to be for 63k, true crit, no autos. Just gonna do it.
Just do it, yeah. Just do it.
I'm just gonna tell him, man. It's like, you got the guards.
I mean, he has an Elementaria, so.
All right, so the Elementaria is it, but will he be able to use this now? It's gonna be for 33, 48, 53, 66k, 2 crit Vanguards. Let's see, does he see enough defensive excuses to survive the turn? He does. Cool. We'll get him next turn then.
It's Aichi Icon. They draw like 13 cards.
It's not Aichi Icon. It's Chrono Icon.
I meant Chrono Icon. Icon.
Let's see here. Now I gotta analyze if I want to even use this skill, because I could get back a card if I want. Let's see. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, he's out of PGs. Cool. So he's out of defensive excuses. He will lose next turn then. If that's the case, then I think, yeah, I'm gonna keep Gantz on the field.
Free beater, hell yeah.
Yeah, free beater. Because I actually get the impression he might heal. If I know Chrono the way that I think I know Chrono, here's what might happen next turn. He sees Cyclones. He has a choice here. His choice is to go heal trigger to back off from me. As a result, Ganslot will be within range again. Because that's where my criticals become more important than ever.
Let's see.
And because of my hand, even if he bot decks the cards on my field, right? That's totally fine. I have every solution I need. I've got the persona right. Like, he could honestly try to stall by going for Chronos Command Dragon, and I would rebuild my field immediately.
It also help you mitigate tech out by a lot, since you're losing that fight, so...
Yeah, by a lot. Deck out's not going to be an issue here. Would you recommend using Alpha in the main deck? 1 copy. I say 1 copy of the main deck. It's good as a tempo piece if you're not, like, super secured with Soul Saber Dragon. I have a lot of cards in hand, so I didn't mind just going SSD anyway. So, like, if I had an option between Alfred and SSD, I would still SSD just to get him within range. Because you have to expect that this deck has a lot of, like, defensive excuses, and you have to rip those excuses as much as you can. So you can drop to hand, draw 1. Oh, he's doing evil stuff, whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Next stage.
Alright, let's move over the music a bit. It's a good song for this one. Zero? Yep, okay.
You know what's disappointing? That's kind of disappointing? Next Stage has not had a good art ever since his V release.
Not as good, yeah. Not as good.
The V one has such a stance and looks epic. Everything before and after just cannot compare.
Not at all.
Alright, he's doing Chrono shenanigans, doing things.
I'm gonna be real, and this is like kind of a spicy take. I actually think B Series R is better than B Series R. It's not by much, but I do think it's still better.
V Series Next Stage?
In general.
Or what?
Like, if you holistically take every card that they both have side by side, so that would basically be all the encounter nostalgia stuff from D Series, and compare it against their V Series equivalent, I actually think V had some better art. Like, on average. Not, like, by much, of course, they're both really high quality. Okay, yeah. But, like, yeah. I think they do. What do you think?
Yeah, I am inclined to agree with you. I think V had a lot better arts. Like, for one thing, Base Jets, like, Base Jet just looks better than the D-Series Jet, in my opinion. D-Series Jet looks cool. It has, like, a really cool design. But Base Jet in V has a unique, like, take on it. And it actually has, like, a sense of, like, potential. unlike D, which is like looks cool and looks like it's like breaking time and space and crap. So
Right.
yeah. So I'll agree with you. B had on average better arts.
Mm-hmm.
So
the it's and again it's not by much, right? Because when you really like stop and look at it, it's like, yeah, these are both like they both blow like OG out of the water for the most part. The main thing OG has going for it is a sense of iconicity and also like what's the word I'm looking for? Character to it. Like they definitely have that going for it, right? Like the very first Chronojet Dragon art is not the best to me, but there's something special about it, even beyond nostalgia. Like it's trying to evoke a different sensation, you know. So it's like when you look at it from there, it's like there's something there, you know.
Honestly, I think with the original Chronojet art, when he's just like standing there with a planet behind him and something, I think that was actually better than his later artworks. That's better than his alternate Grade 3 art. It's better than his ZTV arts. Because it's the same argument I'll make for Base Jet in V. It has like a sense of potential, and with Base Jet in OG series, with like when he's just standing there, I get the same level of potential. Like this dude can evolve into something greater. Like he has a sense of like it invokes like the aspect of the future. Like he is there and he can change and he can do stuff. So I'll give Base Jet some credit. Actually, it's cool.
Yeah. And something I also think about, yeah, I agree, Jet. It's V Venus Luquier is a lot better than D series. D series feels like a rear guard Grade 3.
It's trying.
It is trying. It's a cute art, of course, right? Luquier is usually really nice aesthetically, but it's like it's not the same.
Yeah. Okay, so next stage, ride down, get the jets.
Yeah, he managed to keep his drives too, because he's on Generation Break 3 or higher, so he's got that going. D series retrain's been 50-50 when it comes to retrain art. Yeah, like another thing is, I'm gonna be real. I personally think that we got better arts for the Aichi stuff on average. I personally think we did. Now there's some stuff you and I don't agree on, right? Like I think Flogel is one thing we don't agree on. I don't like the D series one as much as I like the V series Flogel.
I think we're disagreeing on like the entire Aichi triggers. I think we disagree on the triggers in general.
Yeah.
So, like, I actually like Flogel. I like Epona. Like, Epona has not looked better in D. So, but that's just me.
Fair, right?
Though, we can agree that Isolde looks amazing. We can agree that Isolde looks amazing.
Isolde is... This probably is... I do agree. I think D series Isolde's the best looking one. This one, and honestly, the PG Isolde looks really good. The one that they made back in G.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about,
yeah. That's a really good one.
Yeah.
I think goes for Zapato.
Carrots. I think one art I think kinda lacked is Vortex Dragon and Soul Saber Dragon. I think these kinda missed the ball in my opinion.
Ooh. Yeah, Soul Saber looks holy here, but god, the V series art where it looks like planetary and it's about to do a spear bomb on you is so cool.
Yeah, exactly. That looks amazing. But unfortunately, they always miss the mark on Vortex for some reason. They missed the mark on Vortex.
Whirlpool Dragon's the best one they've had for it. It's so weird.
The Descendant looks better than the Ancestor. That makes sense.
Honestly, these dual nations kind of feel that way too, low-key.
D-Series Draconic Overlord is better than D. Okay, Kaito, that is you can't exactly say that without getting into the specifics. Which version of the B-Series Draconic Overlord and which version of the D-Series Draconic Overlord are we talking about? Because they have like multiples. We have multiples.
Right.
They made Soul Slaver flatter indeed. Oh my god, they did.
46k 2 damage. Time to ask, how much will Jet be all skills included? Because my understanding, right, it'll be 28, 38, 46, so it'll be like the same as this, basically. Relatively speaking.
Kayak? Okay, fair enough, Kaito. To be fair, though, Kaito, I think I've grown to appreciate the Kai Icon Overlord. I've grown to appreciate it. I still don't like it, per se. I still don't like it. But I've grown to accept it. I feel like the V-era cards have more armor, or sharper, like for Blaster Blade, or... there is one art of Blaster Blade that makes him look amazing. I think it's a promo art. It's basically Blaster Blade pointing his sword at the camera. I think that art is like the best art for Blaster Blade. Kai Icon is really artistic. It's a choice. It's a choice.
Okay.
Ise and Kazuma, yeah, that's the biggest thing for it. It gives Ise and Kazuma vibes.
Alright, I'm just gonna take this one because I can just hard guard the Jet here.
Nice.
Yeah. Now, if he Hyrule Cycloned, it would be a little annoying, but I actually have a solution to it. Alright, let's see here. So he's going to be attacking me for 46 total. Max is going to be 66. So that means I can pretty simply guard this. So yeah, let's go ahead and see that here. Yep, 66, so I just need to go to 68. 68 is worth 45 shields. Okay. So, guys, remember Galatine?
Oh, Galatine. I
the drop zone Galatine. Bind it for 10,000 for the battle. It finally came up, and we'll also guard. Put me up. And that'll be no pass.
Not gonna lie, I'm wishing for Galliard Icon.
And unless he high rolls something really strong here, like a OT, I should be able to get him next turn.
Well, to be fair, Alex, we did get Brawlers, so Liberators are not out of the ballpark. If we can get Brawlers, we can definitely get Liberators. So hold out for that. So hold out.
Yep.
Okay, you got a crit. What's he gonna do with it?
He's giving it to Bali, I guess. Because I guess he's trying to look for, like, high roll, right?
I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Upstream.
Alright. So those are gonna be the cards in his hand. 9 there, and yeah. He's got 4 damage. Let's see. So he wasn't revealing a heal trigger there, so he might see OT there. I'm gonna assume I'll need to get him 3 damage in order to win. Standard draw.
Does that help you? Does that draw help you?
Not quite, but at the same time, I think I'm in a very redundant game state. Although, actually, maybe there's a way to make it a little bit better. Okay.
Which Liberators are we talking about?
Let me see.
Because Blaster Liberators can probably
receive more rigorous than your opponent.
Talk about bluish press. Talk about.
Hold up a second. Maybe I actually can make this work a bit. So let's go ahead and give. Okay, let's go ahead. Call, use skill, energy blast 3, and draw. And now. This will cost me a couple cards in the hand, but I actually think it's worth it because
Our numbers.
I'm more rear guards than him. So they're going to get more numbers.
Yeah.
Alright, now Holy Charging Roar is in effect, CB1, and we're going to Soul Blast. 5,000 power and the very fair skill. Let's go ahead and get everything going here. Ren will have the Aichi Blaster theme done, that'd be cool. Oh, the trail music day? Well, trail musics are really nice, right? I like this. I like the music a lot. So that's not too much of a surprise to me. Alright, let's go ahead and get this show on the road here. This will be my strongest set of attacks here. This is going to be for 48k Vanguards. I have just enough CB to also be able to perform the set and restrict, which he shouldn't have any excuses around. So we should be good to go to kill on this turn, unless he hits, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 heals. Which, if he does, then there's nothing I can do. And play, okay.
Want to get a deletion that just new RPBA, god damn it.
I want the cross.
That I can accept. Or Dragonute. I'll take Dragonute as well. Dragonute is good too. But cross also works because if Daikaiser can lead you with Dayusha, then why can't he lead you with the cross? Also, we still need to rip those brawler arts. We still need to rip those brawler arts.
Yeah, when we get around to it, right? Alright.
I think Dauntless, right? Ray, Dauntless is going to be a problem, and you know it. Percival? Probably Percival because Thing Saver is stupid. I know, why do you think I think? You know what? Fair enough, Ray, fair enough. This format's already gone to hell, so why the hell not? Blaster Joker. I could see Blaster Joker. Duke and Chrome Gel. You want the Ren Dragons, crazy. You just want the Ren Dragons. Which, to be fair, though, I would kill for a new Chrome Gel Arts. Because, unironically, that guy's underrated. New convoluted name for Overlord. You can't get more convoluted than Supreme Heavenly Emperor Dragon, Dragonic Overlord the Purge. That's the most convoluted name you can get. Maybe it's an icon of only virtual overlord, even if it would have been great for Dauntless. I don't want Dauntless because I don't want every Dragon Empire deck to have a reclaim Vanguard, even if it's like a turn 4 play. Lord, the convoluted Exo Strider. It was after Chrono. Sorry, I forgot.
No, I have a Sentinel. I have an auto restrict anyways. Let's go ahead and put it all here. Yeah.
I think it's you, Werewolf, and after that it's Joey. I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Because he's got the guarantee there. Okay. Go ahead and go. It'll be attacking, and because it's no autos, I should be able to see that, right? Yep, okay.
The Ace.
It's going to be 40, 53, 60. Let's see, so it's
to be fair, though,
40, 50, 68.
To be fair, though, Ray, the Ace, I can kind of excuse, mainly because the Ace is supposed to be, well, just that, the Ace in the hole. I can excuse it because it's cheesy, but it's actually kind of cool. Also, because we actually got really cool animation for it. Oh, you won?
Yeah. It's kind of boring, but it's like, did it. Went first, played Keter.
Cool.
Didn't really need to interact with them very much. Any comments before I return to stream? Oh yeah, he was uber dead. Nah, just another game of standard.
Right, there you go.
Very much. Alright. Thanks for the fight. Alrighty. Alright, boring is next. Let's switch up the music here.
By the way, you talked about getting the arts for your cards, but you can use Gemini to remove all text and leave only the art segment. Maybe.
Gemini? Is Gemini actually capable of doing that?
I mean, yeah, I could look into it later.
Like, how effective would it be, though? Because if it's like some blurry, splotchy mess, you know, it wouldn't be ethical, you know, like as a B card. Let's get you in Kaito. Maybe some Alphard game to get the adrenaline running for your next standard game. You do. Yeah, maybe that'll be better. Let's play Break Ride. Oh shoot, here we go.
Okay.
Sweet.
Interesting. All right.
All right, some variety here. What do we feel like seeing?
For Break Ride, late Urats. Late Urats.
Wait, Highlander Rats?
Do you have Highlander?
I do.
I
in our Break Ride tournament made top 4 Highlander
Rats. Oh right,
Rats.
that was the Break Ride. You did do that. Freaking do.
Right, and I barely lost to the BDIF of the format. And I remember the guy declared, "You're the best Archive player I ever played." And I'm like, "Yeah, that was a good game." And he's like, "Huh? Why didn't you rewrite Gauntlet?" I said, "Oh, because I only played one of every grade 3." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just playing a meme deck." He's like, "Oh," and I just left.
Dude,
the aura, bro. The aura.
Freaking do your ads. Freaking do your ads.
There it is. That's the one. Oh right, my sleeves was a Rube Goldberg machine. Oh my god, dude, that's great. Okay,
it's perfect.
Hold up a second. Hold up, that's actually kind of cooking. Okay, Nick, I got you. To make life good. Alright, let's go ahead and go as we go. Unfortunately, I couldn't beat Josh with his Aichielo. Yeah, it was a good effort though, man. Alright. He gets to choose. Roger that. Good luck and have fun. Stand up boost. Vanguard. Ambush Eradicator Linchu. I still remember playing against his round 2 using Dio Break right there. Oh, we did fight, didn't we? Bro, I am not actually about to fight against Revengers with this dude. I'm not about to do that.
Well, you're fighting Mordred. I assume. Or not Mordred, freaking Drag Ruler. So.
Yeah, I mean, he might throw down some Raging Form. So y'all using doing V-Assist rules? Yeah, we just kind of like to keep that because it makes life easier for us, you know? We can enjoy the format without not enjoying the less great features of it, you know? Let's see here. Made the right call going MFD first instead of next stage? Yeah, I think you made the right call, dude. What is the...
Yeah, especially against Aichi. Going second, too. That was the right choice.
Highlander list. Did this one still keep Twin Thunder? It did. Okay. We will... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go no pass. Yeah, I think it's better that way. Let's draw. Okay, I got 2 V-assists.
Okay. So you're strapped with choices. You're not strapped with choices.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here.
Okay, sweet.
Wait, Electric Shaper's kinda cool though. Dude, yeah, the temptation's too great. I'm gonna get rid of ignition. Okay, we're gonna ride.
I'll explain Phantom Youth, guys. So.
You played Phantom Youth. Okay, we're gonna go 14k Vanguard. I got 5 slots, maybe more than enough to fight today. Gotcha. Heal trigger doesn't really do much for me here. I'll soul charge while he does that. Sure. Over to you. Over to you. Yeah, let's go. Use gang. Oh yeah, he was doing pretty well too. Unfortunately, he bricked at the end there, so he did not complete the Trial of the Moon. That's his fate, I guess.
How many people can complete the Trial of the Moon? I'm realizing.
Few, I guess. Kind of depends.
It's a very select few. I mean, when you get hit by like frickin' 4 or 5 attacks that are hitting for over like 30k, so.
Oh no, what was me? Draw. Alright, let's go ahead and ride into Eradicator, Electric Shaper Dragon. Okay, I'm gonna call Demolition Dragon, and we'll also call to the field. Now, let's Soul Blast 2 with Rising Phoenix in order to draw a card. Good stuff. Okay, so that bit of Vanguard with Eradicator and his card names get 3,000 power here. Let's begin the battle. I'm going to attack with support. This is going to be for 16k on the Vanguard. Personally for myself, last game was stressful. I do remember, I think your first game against Strad was also really stressful. Alright, no triggers. Alright, let's go ahead and use skill of Linchu. Counterblast 1 and Moon the Soul. So when an attack hits a Vanguard during the battle, this unit boosted an Eradicator. I can use this and I eradicate Judge Bao Revenger. That's one less stressful thing. 15k Vanguard. Yeah, and it's Noir playing it too, man, which makes it even more intimidating. All right, over to him. I'm at 2-2, destroyed Vargan, defeated Zorik of Phantom, but lost to Impaldi of Phantoms, and listened to my gut and not to him. You hear that? I'm him.
Okay, there's your
Revenge! Raging for Dragon! Love this guy.
Okay, so melody. Okay. Okay, keeping it light, understandable.
Not bad. Let's take it. Alright, heal trigger. 3 whiff heals.
You're running out of those.
Weird position. Yeah, I am running out of those, which is unfortunate, but it happens like that. Attacking rear guard, okay.
Wait, he's attacking Ree with his Vanguard?
Yeah, he wants to try and limit what I can do to him. Which I can understand.
That's fair. I guess it's fair.
Yeah, I can understand the take for that. Let's go ahead, stand and draw. Well, not right. So let's go ahead and call a couple of units. Let's call you and you to the field. I think that's good, right? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Do that and that, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and attack. Let's go 10k rear guard. This is really slow. This is the protagonist. That sounds better. Oh, I wasn't like really tripping about it anyway, brother. It's all good.
Okay, I want to keep going.
11k Vanguard with 2 drive. Okay, so let's go check 1, critical trigger. I'm gonna give all effects to the rear guard. Check 2, no trigger. Doing that makes him it puts him in a really weird position because he can't get limit break at 4. He has to either get limit break at 5 or stay at 3. So that's a weird thing to offer to a person, right? So let's see if he's committed to the position.
Want to explain Electric Shaper Dragon to Alex? Because I don't think anybody's seen this card.
Electric Shaper Dragon was a break ride unit that never released in English and was it was exclusive to JP. Now, that's why you see this really weird English look of it, because I actually made a proxy of an English version for it so that people could use it for a break ride tournament. Now, this card states that when an Arcami rides, you give it 10,000 power and the ability that when your opponent's rear guard is put in the drop due to the effect of one of your cards, you choose one of your opponent's rear guards in the same column as it and retire it. The reason why this is really good for this clan is because the vast majority of your rear guard removal from Eradicator back then was front row removal, a feature that most of the Eradicators in V-Series actually retained, which I quite like. So this will combo out with some of your units quite well, allowing you to sort of chain retire into a board wipe. It's a little precarious when you do it against something like Shadow Paladin, because Shadow Paladin has a tendency to not leave the rear guards there. So that's why it's a little weird. But assuming he keeps a column, this will actually still see good value. And that's going to be rough for him. Now, okay, this is just my personal prediction. I don't think he has an RFD.
You don't think so?
I don't think he's got an RFD. GBD love this guy? Yep, fair. It's true. Gauntlet Buster Dragon really loved this guy. Ooh, Mana. Okay. Mana's a bit of a call. If he doesn't have the RFD, then Mana's going to have to bot deck whatever she calls, which is rough for him. So I would imagine he either has the RFD or, and this would be really fun, he's trying to drive check into it. Yep.
Oh, Nabs.
Yep.
What you guys doing?
Play some break ride. We're just streaming now, like usual.
Yeah.
Okay then. So he's setting up his board pretty well, things considered.
Oh god,
damn. Drive check and RFD. I would like it, yeah.
You know, it's
he's committing
impressive
the board.
To see Bushy's restrained and not putting revs in standard yet. Keyword yet.
Okay, Danny, you better call something behind Raging Form, you fucking idiot. What the fuck?
They may not.
Nah, let him cook. He's got something probably.
He's burning the kitchen.
He might be burning the kitchen, but he might make a frickin' souffle out of it or some shit. I don't know.
Bro, the souffle's gonna taste of shit.
We won't know until we try it. We won't know.
Fair.
I'm trying it as we speak.
Bro's eating a raw souffle right now, which is just not good.
God, that electric shaped dragon is so fake it hurts to look at.
Yeah. I wanted to give him something.
This is giving me a Vanguard 0 flashlights while the damage control was annoying. Breakaway was the best era. Breakaway was the best era of 0. Breakaway was the best era.
Breakaway was quite nice. Skill? I don't know why he's doing that. But okay.
Like,
that skill is meant to help make magic numbers when boosted by a 7k base, so I don't know why he's doing it here, but alright. Wait, what?
CB2! CB2!
Oh, let me explain.
oh my god, seriously? We actually have to explain that? Oh my god. No way. That's so funny.
Plus 3k does nothing here, bro. It does nothing here. It does nothing.
Yeah,
you see, what he wanted to do here was call that other Chansey Revenge of Masquerade and call it behind his Vanguard. Then he would have made significantly more pressure with RFD.
No. Let's look at the Scarlight. He's cooking, right? He's cooking.
Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking. He's got something. He's got something.
Oh my god. Bro, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
I may be stupid, but in this particular situation, you're
Let me cook.
stupider. So,
Okay.
Stupider is not even a word. You fucking idiot.
the fuck you mean let you cook,
See.
bruh?
There's a real chance that he doesn't see the RFD. If he doesn't see the RFD, and he doesn't have one, this is actually a really good chance for me to... Yeah, okay. That's my plan. Let's take.
So you mean to tell me he doesn't see the RFD even though... Or he could just double crit you and fucking win.
Yeah, that's also true. That's also
could.
true.
It wouldn't be much of a victory for him, but, you know, he could.
you know, you say that, but if I was in his shoes, I'd be like, I deserved it.
Well,
Oh my god. there it is.
Well, he double crit. So,
well,
what were you saying,
GG.
Nabs? What were you saying, Nabs?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh yes,
it's like that
he
sometimes.
definitely planned for that. He definitely planned for that, Scar. Like, you're completely correct.
Thank you,
This
Nabs.
is what this plan all along.
Chad, you got that on camera. Nabs said I was right. Nabs said I was right. It's
Yeah,
all on
yeah.
camera.
You're completely right, Scarlight. You fucking bitch.
Yeah, I had plenty of defense, too. Let's see, it was...
Wow.
Yeah, that's tragic. Oh, he had the RFD too. He had the RFD too.
Yeah, see, he wouldn't have attacked with both his 3 years unless he had an RFD. Wow, that was a great victory for Danny. That was completely earned. Good job, man.
It is what it is.
GG. That was just really funny, though.
Yeah, sometimes people can like win unearned fights, right? And nothing to do about it. Certainly not worth to be mad about it. Right?
Yeah. Yep, sometimes people can win unearned fights, which is not what happened because that was completely earned. Wow, that was really good, Danny.
You don't need to bully the guy.
I'm not bullying him, I'm bullying you.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Wait, if he had torrent, then why did he call it? Wait, hold up. Why did he call the torrent? Hold up.
Yeah, it's a skill issue thing. That's a very skill issue moment right there. He needed to have the masquerade that was going to die anyway. He needed to put that in the center column. Dorant would need to be in the living column, and then from there, next turn, with that Blaster Dark Revenger he has, he can countercharge Dorant. That's how you're supposed to do it. Alright, let me go ahead and get some water here. Get some water here real quick. I'll be back in a bit. And as always, now let's go ahead and do this handy dandy banner.
Handy dandy. Da 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 da.
Nabs, I've asked Godsman, Scarlet, and Zenon, and I think I can guess it for David. But what's your favorite units?
Who asked me that?
Alex asks you what your favorite unit is.
I was playing for fun, not optimization. So, Danny, how long? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying really hard not to be mean here. So, is this gonna be your excuse every time you play badly? Because I have a feeling you've been playing for fun your whole life and not to take guard.
Well, they're saying be mean. They're saying be mean, so go for it. You have permission.
Oh, never mind. I already became mean. Naps, but what's your favorite unit? I don't know. What did Scarlight say?
Do you even need to ask?
Yeah, just in case.
Chaos Breaker Dragon.
Chaos Breaker Dragon? Actually?
No!
Alright, what is it?
Are you being dead ass right now?
Yeah, I'm being dead right now. Just in case, just in case.
Okay. Okay.
Look. In my defense, your name is Scarlight, not Overlord.
Yeah, Scarlight for Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend, a red dragon, and Overlord is also a red dragon, aka the thing that's been my PFP. The thing that's been my PFP for 3 years, dude.
Racist. I can't lie to you. That's kind of racist.
You're racist.
So I have a bunch of favorite Vanguard unit. It depends on the format and nation. Like I have one. That's the reason why everyone plays Vanguard, Nabs. Sure. Damn, everyone has skill issue like you? That's crazy. I need to stop. Okay. I have a bunch of favorite like Vanguard units. It depends on the clan. Throw me a clan, Scarlet, and I'll tell you my favorite unit from that clan.
Okay. Fucking golds.
Goals, Gurgit.
Okay. I guess. Okay. Fucking shadows.
Shadows. Fuck, what is my favorite shadow unit? That's a good question. Hold on. There's so many. I guess, unironically, Phantom Blaster Overlord. That's like the closest thing.
Fair enough.
No. Cleared sword. Oh my god. Okay.
Cleared sword.
Oh my god.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, cool.
Brother. Varga Drags is a red drag. What the fuck, Waring? What the fuck? Are you colorblind or some shit?
Varga Drugres. Yeah, I think he might be talking about Rakshasa.
Rakshasa is still not red.
He's talking about the red aura from Rakshasa.
The thing on his horn? Sure. If you count that, sure.
It keeps getting forgotten every now and then. Alright, keep going, Scarlet.
Mega Colony.
Oh man. So it's either Gunning Colio, Girafa, or Venom Stinger. And I'll go Venom Stinger in this.
Venom. Oh, interesting. Okay. Venom. Not gonna lie, I thought you'd lean more towards Girafa.
You know what? You're right. It is Girafa. I'm sorry. I can't do it. It is Girafa.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me another one. Come on. Before Josh. Novas. You're giving me all the unconventional ones, which is really funny. It's Victor.
That's exactly why he's doing it, dude. He doesn't want to give you easy choices.
Go on. Go.
Okay, fucking Great Nature, I guess.
Great Nature. Polaris, uncontestedly Polaris.
The bear is cool.
The bear is really cool.
That's good.
I like
good,
the
I like that. I like that answer.
Yeah. Polaris.
Good answer, nephew.
Good answer, nephew. Versus what the F, nephew?
Alright, go Scarlet. Keep going.
Who wants to be slots at 3?
Okay.
Gotcha.
Again, Genesis, I guess. Genesis.
Okay, so
be slot for 1. Gotcha.
Genesis.
Let's see, we gotta get red.
Honestly,
and Eclipse. Boom. Cool.
So Genesis is a bit weird, but no unit has resonated with me as strongly as Mythical Hellsky Beastfender. Realistically.
Oh, dude, we're in the. Oh yeah, that's my homie, bro. Dab me up. Dab me up. Good answer, nephew.
I'm dabbing you up.
Let's go.
That anime fight is probably the most seen Genesis fight I've seen.
Yeah, I mean it's a really good fight, dude. I wish Shoma did more. You know, Shoma was probably one of the coolest side antagonists we ever had in just Vanguard.
Holy shit, Josh! There's a guy named Angra Mayu.
Yeah. He's been around for a while too. It's funny. Yeah, ever since we got you through Fame, you gotta to understand what that It took a while to understand Angra Mayu though. I'm not gonna lie. Just think about let's see. Ready? Yep. And we're gonna do good luck and have fun. Let's do this, dude. All right. So we're gonna stand up, starting Ripple Alex. Alex. Oh, okay. I thought it would be Great Nature because of the green sleeves, and turns out I was exactly right. Now let me see.
Okay, what flavor of nature is this? What flavor of nature?
Great question.
Oh, it's a parrot. All right, Scarlet, give me let's do 3 more. Keep throwing one my way.
Narus.
Narukami. Ain't no way I'm about to say Armor Break Dragon. No, it's Dungari.
You know what? Dungaree's pretty good. Dungaree's pretty good choice. Dungaree's a good choice.
Pretty good.
Okay, I guess Royals next. Royals.
Royals. Ashley Reverse. Or Salome.
Which one? You have to choose one.
Salome is pretty hot, but I think Ashley Reverse made more of an impact for me.
Goth girl aesthetic. Yeah, that makes sense.
Goth girls? You know, if Maz had heard you say that, he'd fucking whoop your ass.
Like, that's not goth. I'll show you goth when I beat your ass black.
Like my ass.
But that sounds so racist. That sounds so racist.
Shoot,
You gotta put a boy.
That wasn't. I wasn't intending to be racist on that one. I meant goth because it's like the general color.
Bad, dude.
Now I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because me, like the tag team of like me and Nabs, like makes it sound racist.
Probably that.
Wait, hold on. Why are you blaming me, bro? It was racist enough without me.
Brother, your commentary's original sin.
What the fuck?
He's not wrong there. He's not wrong.
Your commentary is a crimson sin.
Check it later, Alex.
Last one. I guess Bermuda. Last one's Bermuda.
Pacifica.
Oh, let's go to the police station, Oni-chan.
Jail's right there, Onita.
The sentence
you know
is
what?
yes.
Nabs, you're gonna have to change your answer, or else I'm calling Chris Hansen on you.
Don't ask Chris Handsome, you mean? Don't ask me what my favorite lyrical unit is.
Oh, guys, I think he's playing Polaris. I just saw Bunta get placed on ban.
He's playing the bear.
Yeah, he's playing the bear. It's gonna be unbearable.
Don't ask me what my favorite lyrical unit is.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask.
You know what? Keep going until we're done with all 24 clans. Go ahead.
DP. Sure, DP.
Oh my god, Grand Gallop.
Okay. Aqua Force.
Fuck. I hate this.
This is the one I stumped you on. I was
it's last card Revan, dude. What are you? Why are you hesitating for?
No. He's gonna say Maelstrom. Yeah, exactly. He hates this clan. This is why I saved this. He hates this clan.
Yep.
I hate this clan.
That's why I saved it.
This guy's crazy to me, dude.
I'm just gonna say Tear Dragon and move on.
No, that's a not bitch answer. Bitch main answer. Give me a specific unit.
No, the thing is, they're all in the same. They're all shit to me, so I might as well just say.
Pick the one that's less shit. Pick the one that's the least shit. Then.
No. They're all shit. They're all.
No. Pick the one that's the least. Then pick the one that's the least.
Listen. You're asking me to pick a non-shit unit in Aquaforce. That's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, alright?
And yet you can still find a needle in a haystack given enough time. So come on, bitch. Give me an answer.
Fuck out. Fuck you, dude. No, you can't. My eyes are... I'm Asian, dude. My eyes are slanted. I can't do that. 1 second. Okay. So meta-wise, the first one that made an impact was Glory. And then Ravon didn't actually make that much of an impact meta-wise, but Transcore did, along with Tetradrive. So, given the impact of these units, if I carry the 4 at the Banana Republic...
Wait, what?
That's a Family Guy gag. Josh gets it.
Yep.
Let's see... So, Maelstrom has a really cool... So, Maelstrom Reverse introduced... put an emphasis on Maelstrom's playstyle. It's both control and aggression, but the aggression... More or less aggression, more so control. So, it's draw and retire for a non-on hit, which is really strong. And then, Tetra Burst was garbage. And then we had Tavas, which had really fine impact. These are, I
I
guess.
thought this was supposed to be going through like all of his clans. Why is it a documentary?
Because I'm making him decide what in his most hated clan. This is his most hated clan.
Dude, just
I
say
really
just
wish
say
I
Revan
hadn't-
and pass.
I really wish I hadn't become an Aquaforce main. This is change. See, I want to say Revon, right? It's so easy to say Revon, but
Mhm,
Tetra
mhm.
Drive also has my heart. Is
Then
the thing
debate
with
those
it.
two. Debate between those two, brother.
There you go.
No.
Narrow it down.
I'm trying to masturbate between those two, but you can't. It's so hard. It's
Wait,
like
what?
trying to decide.
You guys see why I talk about original sin with this dude?
Like even for you, Josh, trying to decide. Like it's so easy for you to say RFD, but if you ask me RFD or Drag Ruler, I'd struggle.
No, you wouldn't. Drag Ruler.
No, I would.
No,
the drag ruler
I mean,
guy here. I'm the
it's
drag ruler.
hard,
man.
but Drag Ruler. No, it's Drag Ruler. I've talked
No,
to you
I
enough
Wait,
that
Nabs,
it's
Nabs,
Drag
you also
Ruler.
like drag ruler?
Hell
You
yeah,
also
he
like
does.
drag ruler?
Dude, I loved. See, the irony is that, I like Drag Ruler more than RFD, more than Josh does, right? But the irony here is that if we were to be put into Vanguard roles, he would be Drag Ruler and I would be Raging Form. That's the fucking irony here.
Yeah, because Drag Ruler is far more spiteful and conservative compared to RFD's all-out aggression, and yet RFD's my avatar, ironically.
I didn't know he was spiteful and conservative. That's funny.
Yeah, that's how he is.
What are you gonna say for Aquaforce though, Nabs? What are you gonna say for Aquaforce?
God, Genovese is cool as well.
He's so cool that I wish he would come to my hand after all these top 7 searches I've been doing for him.
Coral
you know?
This is what the fuck I really just say Carlos.
Coral Assault. You know
You know
what?
what? No,
If
I'll
we're going
take it.
like
I'll
that,
take
fine. I'll give you my meme answer. Tall War Assault.
It could also be
How-
Tidal Assault. No, the thing is, it
There
could
is
also
one.
be Tidal Assault, because Tidal Assault has never been bad in the history of Vanguard.
That's true. That's
It's true. He's gotten worse, but he's never been bad.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know, like-
Alright.
Check out Tall War Assault.
He's also
guys.
the
Check out
most-
this mother effort.
Potentially combo heavy. He's like the most reliable combo piece in Aquaforce, is the thing with him.
Look at this mother effort.
Power.
Auto on Vanguard
Yeah,
Circle. By the way, it's 8k base, so it's smaller than
I
average.
hate this part.
If your
I
opponent's
hate
Vanguard is
this part.
greater greater, gets drive +1 in a battle.
Why do you
That's
think I
it.
chose it, Nabs?
That's
I had
all
to-
it does. Tall War Assault.
I had to, what do you call it? I had to use this in a budget premium Aquaforce deck. It was $50. It had Genbol, so it wasn't that bad. However, I was beaten by a full-powered, what's his name? The Murakumo guy that sold Blast Free to return everything back. Musashi, not Musashi. Hyuga. I was beaten by a full-powered, premium Hyuga deck that is somehow on budget. It had that stupid stride. That was on budget. And 4 copies of Hyaki Vogue. That was on budget, which is really insane.
Bro, what the frick? See, so he's got 14k Vanguard. Oh, I think I need
You know what?
CB in this upcoming tournament to do that. Oh, shoot.
Enemy-
Holy crap. I'll tell you what, I can't see Genovius, but I sure can see a front trigger, guys.
Despite my irrelevant V series success, right? Like what do you call it? I have a pretty good history with Revon, V series wise, right? Like actual V series. But Tetra Drive has my heart. He has made me the man that I am today. I've watched the scene in the anime a bunch of times by now, so I'm gonna say
You could
Tetra
have
Drive
won!
for-
Yeah, the iconic
Say it.
one.
Complete me,
The iconic
brother.
line.
You could have won, but
You were afraid.
cinema.
There you go.
That
love
wasn't
that
even what
line.
he said in the sub.
It's cooler in the sub, though. You could have won, but you were afraid.
I don't even remember what he said in the sub because that's not the fight I watched. I watched the Kote versus Leon fight.
Bro.
over and
You know
over.
what? The Kote versus Leon one was also pretty decent. That was also pretty decent.
And they fucking made Kote into a sexy, sadistic bastard. Who doesn't love that? Like in the middle of it, he just went, "Good boy."
Alright, we're gonna ride Genovius.
Alright,
Alright,
locked
keep
in.
going, Starlight.
Tachi's, I guess.
Hachis?
Yeah.
No, not Hellrex Maxima. I'm thinking about another unit. Okay, this is a whack answer, but Gaia Desperado.
Desperado.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, wait.
Okay. I can vibe with it. I can vibe with it.
We need to draw real quick.
Arata makes it
Got my
look really
Excel.
good, even though it's not.
You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Okay. Alright, we did Tachi's, we did mostly everything. OTT, I guess. OTT.
Yeah, okay.
That's a card in OTT that I really like. Okay. It has to be a bad sis card. Because I'm bad sis crazy.
Gonna say fromage or something.
Fromage. I do love fromage. Yeah, fromage. V-Series
Okay.
version, specifically.
Okay. Alright, fromage. Alright, understandable. What haven't I asked you? Did I ask you Murakumo yet? Did I ask you Murakumo?
No, you haven't.
Alright, Murakumo then.
Okay.
Do this one instead. Yeah, let's go left.
You know what? Hyakivoke.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Respect on Yaki.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Spikes.
Spikes. Dudley Emperor. V-Series version.
Speaks.
You know what? Understandable. I would have gone with the OG because of the Avalanche fight, but that's just me.
I had the V-Series version was so much more fun than that fight.
that you know what? That's fair. That's also fair. Link Joker next.
Oh my god. Okay, this is hard. This is really hard. Okay, one
This
second.
one, yeah, this one's actually difficult.
Nebula Lord. Never mind.
I was wondering how long it would take for you to say Nebula Lord, dude.
Wait, hold on.
Walking in Nebula?
Wait, hold on. You cut out a bit. What's that?
I was saying, I was wondering how long it would take for you to remember it's Nebula
You
Lord.
keep cutting out.
I was wondering how
You were
long it would
reading?
take for you to realize that it was Nebula Lord.
Fair
I
enough.
thought you would have gone for like freaking Garnet Star or something. But you know what? Respect for
Nah,
Nebula.
maybe V-Rank Garnet Star, but like not OG.
Garnet Star was Xenon's favorite, actually.
Okay. You know what? Handshake Navs. I also love Nebula. That's fair.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for shaking my dick. Yep.
Why you have to make it weird? Dark Irregulars next.
Ooh. Ragey. It's blaming Ragey.
Ragey? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
fair
Ragey.
game,
It's
fair
just
game.
Ragey.
All right. Pale Moon.
I'm sure that did not surprise Josh in the slightest.
Nah, it does not surprise me at all, dude.
Fair enough. All right, Pale Moon. I think all I have left is Dark States clans.
Ooh, Pale Moon. See, this is kind of hard because I don't think about Pale Moon ever.
Who does? Who does?
Yeah, right.
It's just really odd because I feel like this clan should have spoken more to me, but it just didn't. This is kind of a whatever. This is kind of a whatever answer, but this is like the only one I can think of. It's Fairfield.
Fairfield. That's the Stride. Okay, yeah. All right.
I understand why it seems weird to you, Josh, but I have played Hari Xenex like a few times, and Fairfield is really cool, so I'm gonna go Fairfield.
Fair enough.
Like,
That is fair.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you would have picked like Mephisto or something, stride wise.
For Pale Moon, see,
Like
Pale
stride-wise,
Moon,
I
I kind of like gravitate on a few different angles here, right? Because I have a few different potential directions to go with Pale Moon. It's a tough one for me. I actually want to give a little gas to the Nightmare Dolls. I want to give a little gas to them. As weird as that is to say.
Chelsea?
Yeah, Chelsea. Probably Chelsea.
Chelsea. Alright.
Alright,
Next
so as we
one
can see,
is
I am
Gears, I guess.
successfully putting ripples off of Fraud Watch every move I make.
So Gear
You
Chronicle.
are- Yeah. What do you
Right.
got? What do you got for gears?
Meta, not Meta Parsa. No, it is Meta. Meta Parsa. Avenue Phoenix.
Right. Understandable. Up for the bird.
It's so cool.
Okay. Fair.
Oh,
it was cool.
I saw a Genovius. I may live again. Oh yes.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I see Genovius. Now I may simply
don't.
try to beat my opponent's face in.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
The hell? What do you mean I don't? What do you mean I don't,
No, you
bruh?
Just
What do you mean, bruv?
No. Just discard that Genovius. Just discard it. Just discard it.
Well, yes, I'm gonna do that for the Persona Blast skill, dog. That's why I like
discard
it.
it. Discard it for PG. Discard it for PG. Discard it for
I don't
PG.
have a PG.
Discard from your hand just because then. Discard from your hand just because then.
The game rules don't let me do that. Sir, you have been cornered.
Yeah, okay. Alright, back to the freaking thing.
The
What clans have I not said? Oh, Grand Blue. I haven't said Grand Blue yet.
Ooh.
Oh,
Am I a blank?
this would have been an easy one for me.
Am I a
Okay.
blanker? Hold on, let me think real quick. Am I a fucking?
You damn well better be.
blanker?
Join me, brother. Join me.
Or do you
think
like
it's cool.
cock? Or do you like cock? Do you like the cockitis?
I like Scarlet. What's the closest thing to that?
Good luck finding that.
Oh, Beatrice.
The hell?
Not sorry, not the closest thing to Scarlet. No, I disregarded that. But my favorite, without factoring
Okay.
what I just said, is
Okay,
Beatrice.
okay, Beatrice. Okay, you know what? That's understandable. Beatrice was honestly a pretty interesting boss.
That was probably the first Grand Blue unit that made me go, my heart is melting. Like actually, I was very
Fair
much.
enough. All right. What? I think I'm missing. Oh yeah, Neos. I never said Neos. What do you got for Neo Nectar?
Neos. Fuck. Okay.
I think I have like one or two left after this.
Flower Princess. Midsummer Flower Princess.
Midsummer Flower Princess. Okay.
Is it for her ass?
It is for her ass.
Good stuff.
Okay, so when it comes to Neos, it's actually just the G units. But I do want to go on record to say that Lieta is my least favorite.
Leota.
All right.
Yeah, Leo's not bad.
I like Selfina. I like Inverno. Ilmatar is alright. Even though Lieta is more useful than Ilmatar, I like Ilmatar more. I guess it's kind of a shame that I forgot what Midsummer Flower Princess's name is. What is it, Josh?
Midsummer. Okay, so if I recall correctly, Midsummer is supposed
Verano.
to be Selfina, or no, Verano. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
Murano. Yeah, Murano's the Soul Blast on place. Yeah, it's the ass one. I'm trying to remember
Yes, the ass
what.
one.
I'm trying to remember the title that they give Selfina.
I think it's or is it? Oh, Governing Flower Princess. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have a season, which is weird. Oh, I also really like Ladislava, but that card did not make an impact at all. So.
Yes.
Or-
All right.
Poor Lollipop.
Alright, second to last clan, I think, Angels.
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle.
Yeah.
You know what? That's an obvious pick. I can't even argue with it. That's a fair pick. Alright, last one, Kagero.
Dual X Archdragon.
Based. Good choice.
I was waiting for this. Oh, you didn't even ask me what my favorite Nubatama was. That's funny.
Oh wait, I never did ask Nubatama. Okay, yeah, Nubatama. I never did ask
crap, dude. Bro hit me with 69. I don't think I can guard this.
Okay, you have to put your hand down, Josh. You have to put your hand down.
Sure,
I have to think more about Nubatama than Kagero. God damn it, I hate this.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I gotta take it. I can't. Moralistically speaking, I can't guard 69. It's too nice.
Moral of the story: you can guard if you have Riptide Dragon. Riptide Dragon.
At the end of the turn, he takes a damage from Ponkichi. Dude, he that was pretty like tight though. I will say that was pretty strong. All right, my move. Stand and draw. Where were you last turn, bitch? Okay, no ride.
Okay. Even though it's not really good, I'm gonna go Atagolord. Yeah. My favorite Nubatama. No! Kabuki Kongo, sorry.
Go ahead, counterblast one, and I'll discard Genovius.
If I get a chance for a fight, do I need to play Overlord? What?
No, you don't need to play Overlord, dog.
What does that even... where did that come from?
You do not need to worry about that. You don't need to play. You can play whatever the heck you want, brother.
Oh my god. I was wrong. Oh, okay. That's funny. I had a notification. So this journal app that I have tells me about the shit that I've wrote, right? Occasionally it gives me notification about my previous entries. I was like, huh, what is this one? I clicked on it. It's the Shiemon arc rewrite. That's funny.
Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'll go Soterio in that. Here we go. Okay.
I got a chance to play. No, you don't have to play Overlord, Septima. I don't know what made you think so.
Alright. And now, let's go ahead and call. Yeah. This is cruel, but I'm doing it. I call another Riptide Dragon.
Okay, you might wanna think about this carefully, Josh.
Oh, don't worry. These both have restand skills from Genovius in addition to this restand skill. So that's like a triple. So I'll be triple attacking from that column. I got it online.
Okay.
Yeah, and because it's once per turn skill, I get to choose how I get to resolve it. So I'll just do that second. So let's go ahead and start with this. I'm going to attack and use skill. Let's Soul Blast 1, and we're going to restand him. So first, we're going to go ahead and attack for Nino no Tachi. 14k Vanguard. 14k Vanguard. Alright. Now let's go ahead and attack with support.
I'm missing something.
Genovius's ability that it gave to them hasn't procced yet.
Okay. Wait, did Joey get his Excel? Did Joey ever get his Excel?
He did. He removed it for the skill of Ponkichi in order to give 30,000 power to Polaris.
Wow.
Okay.
That was so not worth it.
No, that was worth it. He pushed me really hard because of it. He wouldn't have been able to hurt me otherwise.
Wow. That was so not worth it.
Draw trigger. Oh, okay. So this gets to cook a little bit because now I get to put power over here. So this is where the Persona Blast really comes in, because now I'm gonna go ahead and attack with support, and the gained skills are gonna activate. They restand, but I cannot stand for the rest of the battle phase. And Soteria is gonna get an extra 5,000 power when restands by your card's ability, and that can include the one given to itself. Okay, so this is going to be for 14, supporting 24, which is 38k Vanguard. Look at that beautiful number. This is what you can do with this deck if you just if you see your Persona Blast. Okay, not bad. And now we're gonna go for 37k Vanguard.
Just
Not
as
as good as
a good point,
69.
Josh. That's a good point.
Well,
Not as good as
I'm
69.
only human, guys. I can only do so much.
Not as good as 69. Not as
Yeah,
good as
I mean,
69.
from that angle, Joey probably won the fight. He did make the cooler number. He made the much better number. If those dual
From that
tainting,
angle.
he would have been more dual tainting than I am.
From that
Did you
angle,
s-
Taya has a 100% win ratio.
Truly. By the way, check out these front triggers I was holding in my hand this entire game. Holy crap. Enemy Seeking Sequel
Bro,
Soldier loved me.
Why did it sound like you were about to redirect us to the shop to buy your merch?
Buy your merch! I don't got merch! This guy. Oof. Yeah, let's see. He could have defended one of my attacks and had to take the other two, basically. So I just built this deck today. Pretty fun, huh? Yeah, Polaris is a really goofy deck, but it will also, hunt you if you see the right cards. If you see the right cards, this deck will murder you. It's basically the same thing as, Ripples, right? He needs to see his pieces. I need to see my Genovius. Yeah, it's pretty good. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's go ahead and dip for now on that one, and move on to the next fight. Wheel on the wall. Who is the next of them all? It was Ice. It
Yeah.
was after Ice.
How does how's that Homura display going?
Oh, she cute as hell, dude. Scarlet.
What? Oh, cool. Cool.
What does it look like?
I
Yes.
sent a photo of it. You saw it, right?
No, I didn't. Where is it?
I sent it to you a good while ago back in art. Let me.
Oh,
see
is
that
it?
one.
I think I did see it. I thought I didn't think that was the display. Lol.
Yeah,
One second.
let me.
Yeah,
share this
redirect
over
me,
here,
correct.
man.
I think I did
Oh.
see it.
I just took another picture right now because it's literally right beside me. Man, I was right after the one who scared the light.
Oh no, I didn't see this yet. Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I got her in a really
What the-
I got her to do this really cool pose with it too, so it was nice.
Okay, hold
Yes,
on.
you're next,
Hold
East.
on. Hold on, I gotta address the elephant in the room. What the fuck happened to the figure Max gave you, dude?
He fell. He fell, dude. That's actually how it happened.
Holy shit, that's tragic. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh
One
my
day
God,
I'll
dude.
solve that by either getting another one or getting Drive. My real passion in Kamen Rider.
Oh, yeah, they have an ACH figure arts.
Come on in, Ice.
The that's pretty cute. Wait, is she left-handed?
No, she's right-handed because right-handed folks hold the bow in the left hand and then use your right arm to knock the arrow.
Oh, okay. So wait, doesn't she hold the bow with her right hand?
No. The display actually showed that she's holding in the left hand, so I kind of did that, but then I sort of changed up her stance and whatnot. What's also interesting is I actually gave her the ribbon. So between the facial first and ribbon,
yeah.
is she sort of a halfway chancing existence between her Maho Shoujo self and her regular schoolgirl self.
That's pretty cool. Creative, I should say.
Well, you know,
The-
it wouldn't do for me to go half-ass on such a lovely gift, right?
Yep, fair enough.
The other Kamen Rider. Hey, you appreciate too, Kaito? Gang, yeah, bro, drive. My Kamen Rider journey
Yeah.
technically started with Futopia, but as far as like actual Kamen Rider shows go, it began with Drive. It really did.
Yes,
Let's
all we
ride.
need is
All
drive.
we need is Drive. Bro, the
The-
ending still gets me from Heartful when he's like, remember we existed. Like, oh.
Oh, so much better than 01.
It's so much better. Infinitely better than 01, dude. It was bad. Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, like, and I felt bad too, because it's like, you know, 01 couldn't possibly be that bad, right?
Oh, that actually reminds
Or
me.
the new
Did your
Rider.
dad say anything about the display?
Oh, frick, I gotta remember. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. I haven't seen him in a minute. Because we've
Did he
been
make
working
fun
on
of
different
you?
schedules. Hey, I like 01.
Oh, he hasn't walked into your room and saw the figure. That's funny.
Well, it's in my office.
It's in your office. Did anyone?
My family doesn't even know I
See?
have it. Like, it just doesn't need to
well.
come up in conversation. I mean, they might see it one day, but it's like, I don't think they can question it. Okay, good luck and have fun. Alright, stand up, Vanguard! We're gonna start with Dragritareki. I will Alphard, and then I will go home.
Damn,
Did not
he's
need to
gonna
know that, but
outpart
okay.
and
Oh, crap, he's playing Nana Boring? That's crazy, dog.
yeah, not so boring
This,
after
is
all.
playing the, this has to be playing the new card, right? Playing the new card?
Oh my god.
Overburst.
Yeah, it's playing the new.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
No, yeah, this one right here. Yeah, it's playing that. So that's
Scarlet.
What's up?
Scarlet, he's being the most deadly cowboy dragon ever. He's gonna all fart and Musa shit all over the place.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I question why I hang out with you sometimes.
Well, technically, we're being forced to due to circumstances currently.
You're not wrong on that front. You're not wrong on that front. But
I
still, though, I
got a
question why we hang
nap.
out.
I got a naps. I got a Scarlight. Ugh, Dragonic Waterfall. I got a Scotsman. I got a naps. Ugh, Majesty
None of
Lord
them.
Blaster.
Your longest friendships are usually the weirdest ones. Yeah. Agree with
I
that.
guess that's kind of true.
Not even me.
Okay, let's go ahead and go. Boo, boo,
Hey,
boo,
what the
boo,
fuck?
boo, boo.
Why is there a Commander Laurel in front of Daikaiser? What? Oh, it's
I
just a
guess that's
commission.
their biggest combo. Yeah, it's a Dejavit combo.
Looks cool though. Looks cool as hell though.
Hey, wait a minute. That's supposed to be Dayusha with Commander Laurel. What the hell? Who did
Yeah,
this?
well, Die Kaiser looks cooler. So there you go. Also,
You know what?
probably Chris from Different Fight probably commissioned it.
Actually, you know what? The crazy thing is, I disagree. I think Dayusha looks cooler than Daikaiser.
Really?
I can't believe I just said that, but yeah, no. I think Dayusha is way cooler than Daikaiser.
I know this isn't the same thing because he's based on Ultraman, but I actually like the way Enigma and Storm look the best.
Yeah, fair
Nick
enough.
Storm. Yeah, fair.
Like,
G-Man holds Nats
I
and
don't
Star
know.
hostage each stream. Well, I mean Nats has come by all the time. I don't got a hold on him.
yeah,
Scarlet's more debatable.
I'm discombobulate. Alright, now, if you were to ask me who is cooler between Great Daikaiser and Great Dayusha, I'd struggle a bit because I actually don't know.
I think I'd say Daikaiser. I think Daikaiser just has the aura.
So,
I like his design.
I'd actually say Great Dayusha. Actually.
Wow,
Great Dayusha.
isn't that a turnaround?
Oh, damn. I'm outnumbered.
I like
I mean, here's the thing.
No.
I like base Kaiser.
Wait.
But I like Great Dayusha. So
Wait,
weird.
hold on. I'm numbered by who? I didn't decide who's my favorite yet.
Yeah, he didn't decide anything yet.
Now between
And
the
before
two,
Nabs just said Die Liner for some reason.
Dialiner is overrated. Can I just say?
Fair. That's fair.
Now between the two, I pick Reverse, but we're not talking about Reverse.
Thunder Arrow.
Reverse Bogan Sandaro.
Reverse Bowgun or Reverse Great Bow. That was
Now, if you would be so kind as to also damage tech Elementaria Ice, I would really appreciate it, bud.
Great Bow. They had to say Great Bow in the dub. I don't blame them at all for that.
To be honest, Great Bow sounds cool too. That's a cool-
However, I will not debate anyone on this. Tyrannus Gravity sounds so much better than Gravity of the Dark Tyrant.
Gravity of the Dark Tyrant.
Yeah, I'll agree with you. Reverse Gravity sounds better.
But they
I mean,
have
it's
to
like,
do
wheels too big.
they had to do
It's kinda
Gravity of the Dark Tyrant because it fits the syllable count better. But Tyrannus Gravity is cooler. It's like it's Latin. That's Latin, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that like here?
Okay, we're gonna ride over Gerbiter and the Bladget. Top 7.
Yeah, the one thing that I'm really noticing that's really weird in me sometimes is that in Japanese, when there's Latin, when they go over the dub, they directly translate the Latin to English. I never really understand that. That feels weird. Like there's a scene in Honkai Star Rail, right, where in English this character went, "I came, I saw, I conquered." But in Japanese, she went Weni Widi Wiki.
Interesting.
And you know, if you guys are aware, the old pronunciation for "I came, I saw, I conquered" was different. The V made a W sound, and the Chi made a key sound. So instead of Veni Vidi Vici, she went Weni Widi Wiki.
Winnie the Pooh.
Because it's supposed to be a character speaking really old Roman, old Latin.
Right. That's a trippy. That's a trippy thing about it. I mean, Romanization is going to be hard for Eastern languages in general, I think. It's a very, very different language base, just in premise and everything.
Which is all the more reason why it's weird that English would directly translate it instead of keeping it. As Latin.
Yeah, I'm gotta say that has to have been like a decision with unforeseen consequences that is cascaded through like millennia. It feels like because it feels like it's a standard that comes from other languages trying to transfer languages, and just keeps going.
Yep. So, Scarlight, are you ready to buy a Xenomorph for Josh to one-up me? Because that's the only way you're gonna one-up me.
Nah, man. Busho remembers Makoto's a good character, and then they get her a model.
No, they don't.
About to say, no, they don't. Yeah, they really don't.
She's not even that good of a character. I don't know what to tell you.
Bushy's
Look,
I'm also with Nabs on this one. She's not that good of a character either. It's not that good of a
You
character
guys might
either.
disagree with me on this, but her character was doomed the moment she said that. Oh, I only play Vanguard for fun. It's not that serious for me. In the Divine Season 4, the moment she said that, I clocked that she's never gonna be important ever again. And yep, surely enough.
Nah, movie trust.
Movie trust, bro.
You're coping
they're
hard
gonna
on that, dog. You're coping hard on that.
You bet. You bet I'm gonna go.
Well, they're gonna get now on it, which is nice, but like, it would have been nicer if it was just a tag team fight between, the 4 players. Because now we don't know what.
Here's the thing, Nabs. Hikari doesn't exist. Erica doesn't exist. All they are is just a mortar fuel for Akina. That is all they exist for. Nothing else.
That would be funny, fitting, and also, I wonder why she was even included in the first place. Like, the thing is, when people said, "Oh man, Erica's the plot twist character of the season again," blah 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 blah, and all that, right? And it's a criticism for a repetition, which I get. But what I don't get is, how does this change the plot in any way? It doesn't, right? Like, this isn't really a flaw. It's just really weird.
It's just really lazy. It's just
Erica was a good
like,
character, and they kept bringing her back.
You say that it's lazy and everything, but like, this doesn't change the plot in any way.
It does. Yeah, I agree with you. It doesn't change it. It's just a lazy plot twist. That's all I'm saying.
See, is it even a plot twist? Can you even call it that? Because it doesn't do anything to the plot. It doesn't contribute anything to the plot. It's just weird.
It doesn't contribute, but
that's right, Ray. I still believe him. They didn't show her yet.
A plot twist, though. That's the problem. They build it up to make it seem like it's important, but in the end, it's really not. So.
They didn't even build it up. It just happened. Like I get the criticism, but it ended up being nothing at the end. So it's not. It's a wasted effort on everyone's part. Like, it's a wasted effort for them to do this, and it's also a wasted effort to criticize this because it doesn't matter. It is nothing.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
She's got triple drive, so she could probably sack me. I don't want to let that happen. So I'm gonna go and guard.
Did I hear him say lap dance? Just confirming.
What?
Oh, okay. No, like the part after sack you.
What? No. Frick, why did they even come up? Could have been a Makoto fight versus Megami. Yep. That was actually on the bingo card. They didn't do that crap though. They didn't do it. They don't want Makoto getting W's. No.
You know that it's funny you say that, because it's not a guarantee that Mikoto would have won that fight.
Brother. Megami did not have purpose when winning.
No, the thing is, if you think about it, right? Mikoto won a Mikoto versus in the previous Mikoto versus Megami, the Verity one, right? She already won that. So there's a chance that they might actually make Mikoto lose against Phantom Megami is the thing. Plus, she does have a bunch of shields. So it's not unbelievable for Magnolia Phantom to beat Chris Rain is the thing with it.
I mean, the thing is that narratively speaking, there's not a single member of the Mythish Fighter team that Megami would beat.
Except for Makoto, yeah. No, even Makoto, man, I'm serious.
I'm sorry you hold that opinion.
You don't have to be sorry, because I know I'm right.
Now I'm especially sorry you hold that opinion so strongly.
You don't gotta be sorry for me, dude. It's just an anime discussion.
And I'm sorry for you.
You don't have to, dude. It's just kind of the thing with it. Like, Magnolia Phantom is a surprisingly strong deck. It's not super strong that it could realistically handle any of the set 14 decks, but it is surprisingly strong. As much as I hate to admit it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just that it's about anime, right? So, like, from an anime perspective, they don't care how strong or weak your deck is. They decide who wins or loses based on plot.
Yeah, so, which is exactly why I said that Mikoto would have actually lost against... or rather, they would make it so that Mikoto would lose against Megami, because whoever win or lose is decided by the writers, right? At the end of the day, and narratively speaking, it would have stung a lot less. No, actually, no, it would not have stung a lot less. It would, narratively speaking, based on how they treated Mikoto so far, Megumi would have won against Mikoto.
I just don't.
It's
I
really
just don't
funny.
really get the point, but you know, I don't. We're gonna focus on the game here. Let's see here.
No, I understand that you want to hype up your girl and everything, though.
Yeah, and also it just doesn't make sense why she would lose that fight against a character that doesn't matter. Ryuga at least had like some purpose behind him, so that's the reason why they did that.
Well, by the time that Divine Season 5 rolled around, Mikoto matters as much as Megumi Phantom does. So,
Okay, let's see here. I'm going to.
she was treated as such.
Here we go.
Oh,
Okay, so I need to Celeste 2. So let's go and do that. And then we are going to pop a unit. That's a drop scale, so I don't care. That's useless. That's useless. Yeah, I gotta drop that. And then this is gonna be an extra 15,000 power. And then that means I can EB3 and also get Recurrence Dragon back out here. Recurrence Dragon gets that same big ass boost. Okay. We're ready for battle. Let's go and attack. This is gonna be for 20k Vanguards.
Oh my god, Axe, you can't fucking say that.
Some sort of had sort of relevance. Sophie hadn't done other than envoy skill issue. What the frick?
No,
Hey, we never
see,
the
no,
code.
that's how he said. Yeah, there it is. I wouldn't go that far, dude. Am I flying though? I'm not saying shit, dude. You're that's just kind of an asshole thing to say.
What? Alright. That's right, okay. Oh, I'm about to drive check it anyway. Again with the hotkeys, great. Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Dun dun.
Alright.
Da da. Da da da. Pew bum bum bum. Da 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 da.
Trying to hit moves up moons. I don't know, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Not great.
What?
Bro hit double cape media vulture off his twin damage check.
Wow.
To those of you not know, that's not supposed to be in the damage zone.
Wait, that's not supposed to be what?
In the damage zone.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Mira, you didn't, because he could have. It's really a skill issue because he could have became employed at Bushi and animated Sophie himself to actually do something more. Okay, first of all, he wouldn't animate it. First of all, he would have actually had to assault the directors at Kinema Citrus to make a change. Sneak in a couple of Sophies, or like you said, get employed at Bushi Road and change the direction of it. Like either way, right? Second of all, you're right though. Fucking hell, Genesis. God damn. Also, I think Spikes fit me more than Shadows in Break, right, Josh? How about you try playing the format properly first? Okay, that's me.
Yeah, really. Damn, bro.
That was
You're
that
not
was
the one
kind
that
of
got
rough.
sacked. Why are you the one bullying him, bro? I'm chill about it.
Well, Josh, because you're a pushover and you don't see shit when you need to, so I'm doing it. I'm unfairly representing
Jesus,
you in
man.
this case, Josh. Isn't this what you want?
Dog.
No.
I'm white knighting you, Josh. Isn't this what you want?
You don't
Really
need to,
not.
You don't need to get mad at him, Like the fact is, right? He can play the way he wants, even if it's suboptimal. I frankly do not care. He'll play suboptimal if he wants, right? One could argue, oh well, doesn't that mean that it really stings that he beat you, even though he was playing a lot worse than you? And it's like, well, I mean, it's not like I particularly think I lost a battle of skill, right? So what does it matter if he was playing improperly?
Fair is fair.
Just use
I
those
hope he
skill quality
doesn't-
unit. You can't stand with the stand trigger, right? You can't be chosen by card abilities. Recording a video or two of the Seal Lux. Maybe if they wanted to like roll up.
Why?
On me
It's not even his event.
Yeah, like the only way it would get video coverage to me is if someone wanted to do one of the rounds with me on stream. So I wouldn't make dedicated videos for it though.
Wait a minute. Says the person who hasn't tried the format. It's all the way Break Red. Oh.
Wait, hold up a second. Does he think you don't play Break Red?
That's fucking funny. That's hilarious. Hold on.
Also,
clip that.
it's also fucking wrong too. It's also fucking wrong and stupid. So
Yeah. He
Just like the way he
doesn't
plays
he doesn't
Vanguard.
really like play it these days, but Naps used to play like Break Red quite a bit, dude. He was really big on Aquaforce back then.
Dude,
so your
pretty
your entire comment board is just fucking wrong.
that's fucking hilarious. I can't even lie to you.
That's a trip. Wow.
Okay, Naz, you're allowed to be mean. You're allowed to be mean to him. You're allowed to be mean.
I guess he's firing back. Uh-oh. Watch out.
It was a
Naps.
terrible fireback, dude. It was a terrible fireback.
Yeah, I wonder why he did that. It's weird. I don't know.
Out of all the
you
things
know
he
what?
could have said.
At this point,
He chose a
at this point, I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him dig his own grave. I'm gonna let him do it.
Oh, somebody just joined. Ooh, is that Xenon? Let me see. Xenon.
Oi,
Xenon.
I'm Canadian and fall asleep during games.
Hey, Xenon. How's work? Actually, you don't have work today. I forgot.
Yeah.
He's riding his moose right now, dude.
Would have been a great time to fight Arxel. I can't lie.
He had local today.
No, I didn't also look at it.
Alright, so what type of Tim Hortons did you eat today?
None.
What did you eat at McDonald's this morning?
None. I just had breakfast at home. And then I had this like nice sandwich place for lunch.
Oh, okay.
What's this? Get crit when stands.
Get crit win.
Why does that? That sounds like a level thing to say.
It's ice. What is up, G-Man? The sky, my roof, my aspirations. Well, since it's get
Fuck,
crit win
completely-
stand, how about I take damage before it get crit win stand? Aha! I get crit win
Damn it,
damage.
I completely forgot I was gonna fucking read Liberator. Oh my god, fucking hell.
Oh man, failing again, brother.
I think the only reason why is because he saw a meme with Shumon and Shumon.
No, it's that, and also because you just entered the VC, and I'm like, oh right, I said I was gonna read this fucking manga.
Come on.
Wanna beat up because dream a sense of 力で未来を今も駆け抜けろ。
Triple. Given that it's the triple drive ability, I'm gonna tell it to silently F off with the Elementary of Sanctitude. Now please don't have that when it comes my turn.
Just win. Just win, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? That's mostly the theory, right? Just win. You know, he can heal. It's honestly, I couldn't care less if he heals. Not with what I'm trying to do here.
Josh, Xenon.
Yes. Not a board.
11 p.m. CST, Digiday. You down?
What, Sunday?
No, today, 11 p.m.
I'll have to think on it. I might be able to do that.
Might be.
Oh, front trigger. Oh no!
I will let you know there might be a chance like So, just to let you know, Josh, I won't be able to start next week, but at least on the week, we'll hope. I don't know what we'll see, but I do have bowling off now. So if we want to return to Digital Wednesdays for the time being, we can do that.
Just Wednesdays.
However, I won't be able to do so this week because I won't be in town for the week.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll have to think on that. I might be able to do it. Okay, how much will the Big Bertha be?
Like do
See,
that, but in my
28,
mouth.
38, 58, 66. Standard. So that means I would need to go to 68.
You gonna discard your hand or got a PG?
45.
What do you got?
Oh, actually, I can 2-card guard that.
OT, right?
No. So I never took this out, but this is one of the only times where I actually can have effect heal work for me, because my effect heal choice is for Cure Flare Draco Kid for some reason. I never understood why that was.
Okay, the one instance it actually procs. The one
Yeah,
instance
so
it
just
procs.
use that in front trigger. We'll be with the 68. So that means this sucker is 48. It says 48. Okay. So in order to go up to 50, in order to stop that, I would need 20 shield, I think, right? No. I need 30 shield. I need 30 shield. You're 53. Yeah, there is 80. Wait. How is it 81k?
28, 48, 58, 61. Isn't it 61? Or am I missing something?
Yeah, meanwhile, so that's 53. I'm just going to go ahead and guard a 58 there. Thank you, Recurrence Dragon, for being absolutely broken, as always. I do not understand why they make that card the way that they did.
To be fair, though, it's for Alphard. It's for Alphard.
You know what? Never mind. I understood exactly why they made that card the way they did.
There you go. You need to be reminded what deck it's in. You need to remind yourself what deck
It literally, if he's got Elementary right now, he shuts down 95% of my efforts and spots.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and the thing is, I actually could win with it, you know? Like, holy crap, dude. That's better.
Admit Alphard is a fraud or draw 25. I'll draw the 25.
Me, same. I'll do that too.
$61? Yeah, there you go. 61.
Okay, that's more accurate. Okay. We're gonna 2-card guard this. Go ahead and go there, and then we're gonna go there. How could you play this after what he did? What? Because I really like Narukami. And, you know, a part of being an adult is, coming to terms with the unfortunate elements of life, but also being fair to them. Case in point, they really did Makoto dirty, but it's not Alphard's fault. So I will play Alphard.
It's also not Ryuga's fault either, because he was just doing what he was frickin' trying to do. Blink Gabwillius. Just blink Gabwillius. Easy. There you go. By the way, Alphard canonically eats RB products. You sure you still want to draw a 20 postcard? Where the hell are you getting that from?
Alright, it's time for some music. As always, I play the Alfart theme when it's Alfarting time, and now it is Alfarting time, so let's do this.
Is it the Ren theme or the anime theme?
Alright, now Persona Raido, Alfardo Fontame, through! Okay. Moon, Kiro!
Or it's crazy that they literally killed it. Did they kill Chris Rain or did the Mythish?
The misses. Died.
Yeah, the Mythish died. I don't think Chris Rain actually died.
Let's see here. Draw. Hell yeah, baby. If I recall correctly, I've only got the one left, right? Okay. Now, let's use Alpha the Phantom of Skid Hatsu. Soul Blast 2. I'm going to snipe the lettuce. 15,000 power. Recurrence Dragon. Energy Blast 3. Recur back to the field, baby. Kodu. Outbursts. Oh yeah, I need to put a card from drop in the soul with that effect. I'll just do this one, why not? Let's go ahead and look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Okay, add a moon. Alright, and go. Persona.
New grade 2 for non-nuclear any good? Which new grade 2? Did she get a new grade 2? Oh wait, is it this thing?
Okay. Now that I've done all that, it's time for Zabatare. Yeah, that one. That one's really good.
Thing.
Alright. This is gonna be for 35k Vanguard.
PG.
Alright. Next up. Attack. Skida Hatsu. Counter Blast the 1. Draw a card and stand Gamma Rays. And I think I won't be using the Phantom skill here. So we're going to go ahead and make this a simple 46k Chew Drive on the Vanguards. I can still absolutely hit a crit here to pressure.
You could hit a crit and threaten lethal.
It's kind of funny because he used up the PG, I think, not realizing I don't have Moon set up.
You didn't yeah, you didn't see the moon. Yeah, you didn't see the moon. Yeah, because you don't have that many or any main phase discards, do you?
Nope. My big one was the grade 1. I could have added Justina off of the Ride Line skill, but I decided to add Elementary to live the turn instead, which I think was still accurate, but, you know, it led to this situation. See, it's going to be 38k and 33k. So yeah, big effing swings here. He might need a chance me not hitting a crit and just no guard and hope for defensive, which is probably how Not a Boring just usually plays anyway. Alright, twin drive check. Check 1. Check 2. Well, you know, it's the next best thing, maybe.
Okay, dumb G'd. Okay, dumb G'd.
Alright, then. The Rokuin style lives on, my friends. You win standard by the only guard that matters, the PG. Therefore, we hit the PG.
You're not wrong. The PG is all that matters.
Let's go ahead and go 38k Vanguard. And next up, We're gonna go 40. We're gonna go 43k Vanguard. I've got just enough life left in me to perform the big move next turn. No Phantom Scale. Nope. I've only got 3 moons in there, brother.
Yep. 3
Fourth
moons.
one's in my
He
hand.
wants to save you. Yeah, but he wants to save it for the big armor break turn.
Heck yeah. Alright, next turn, I should be able to strong arm him to death, whether it would be him having Elementaria or not. Elementaria, no Elementaria, we're gonna win it, boys. Let's do this. Over to you. Yeah, there's always another chance.
Dude, that heat stamping is waiting. It is waiting for its
It's
time.
hungry, dude. You see, if I was able to get, like, Moon and Drop, I was gonna use Gamma Rays to attack, like, his rear guard and then, like, leave him at 2, so heat stamping would be proccing. That's how you're supposed to do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and change it up a bit here. What's a good OST I can play for this moment? Yeah, you know what? Let me play the Beta Kreia theme, aka what this probably should have been in Deluxe, but they decided to bring in Ruka for some random reason.
I don't know. It's either Ruka should have been like the Mrs. Spider, or Kanami should have just been.
Right.
Yeah.
I think Better Kreia might be like definitely would have been a cheaper deck if that was the case. I haven't been checking on that.
Yeah, kind of. Ruka's the friend we made along the way. Did we? Did we?
Something tells me he's kind of run low on targets. Because he should be out of Cade Mide Fulcha, and he's already burned 2 Persona Rides, so it should be a whiff. Yep. That makes sense. He's basically out. Keep getting BTA by the Weed Fairy, bro. Alright, so he's gonna use that skill. Why would you... Oh, do you still have Cade Mide Fulcha? Oh, he has his final lettuce.
Yeah,
That's
the
funny.
thing.
Yep. Hey, I tried my best to take out lettuce, but there's no accounting for them having more, right? Alright, so he's gonna go Cade Mide Fulcha, which means he gives critical to something when they restand. Yada yada. So he's gonna give it over to... I mean, the critical's just overkill at this rate. If he tags me to 6, I'm probably dead. Because I think I've already burned like a couple heals, right? So it's extremely unlikely. Well, actually, maybe not like that unlikely, because I also have OT. So, maybe. I probably should have established that with him beforehand, but... Okay. Let's see which one he wanted. Who would have Kanami have fought in Deluxe too, though? Well, I mean, she just would have fought the same people that Ruka fought, up into and including losing to Erika, which I think they would have had a lot more to talk about because they were friends in the past. Ruka and Erika were strangers.
Yeah.
So, like, man, so terrible, dude. Holy mother of, like, lack of foresight.
Replace Fraud Erika. Listen, Erika is okay. She's okay. I wouldn't say she's bad in Deluxe. I just wish they
I just wish we got more of a like focus on her than Akina, but that's
Me
just me.
28. Bro, he's gonna keep debating with these numbers all day. Please, math right. Holy crap. I was about
He's
to
playing the
screw up my
boring
cards.
deck, dude. That's the thing. He's playing a boring deck. It's hard to stay invested.
PG.
Okay.
She lost to the brothers couple. Yippee ki yo. Made more sense. Kind of necessary than being someone Kage's Sims over. Yeah, you see, Kage's crash out should have been over the death of Karumi, but you know, they just didn't figure that out, I guess.
Yep. Figure that out too late.
Oh boy, let's go ahead and do that. With that, yep. Okay, so that got check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Check 3. Oh yeah, guys, we're ready. Oh, we're ready, folks. We're ready.
We're ready.
We're ready. $43K with 2 crits. Well, that's only gonna put me up to that and that, so I wouldn't have enough there. So the only way to survive is just to burn my final PG.
Yeah, Persona.
Vocal version, yep, vocal version's ready, guys. And in case you're wondering, yes, I do have it. Ready, set, go! Final turn! Standondo! Draw! Persona Draino! El Fado Fantame! I reach my draw. That's fine, I don't need heals where I'm going, baby. Now, Alpha the Phantom the skill. Atsa! Energy, we're going to Energy Blast 3 in addition to Soul Blast 2. This means that I can remove this rear guard from the battlefield. And we're going to call forth Recurrence Dragon for the drop zone. Power plus 15,000 to both Recurrence Dragon and to Outfart. The ultimate weapon that pierces all. Alright. 10,000 power goes here. Prepare yourself. Tataka. Attack you. 30,000 on the Vanguards. Just Thunder Spike them, bitch. Alright, it's over for you. Alpha the Phantom. Vanguard ni attacki. Poase, Ikizuchi, Phantom skill. Matsa! I bind all 4 moons. By doing that, we're gonna be able to get power plus 10,000. Critical plus knee. Drive plus EG. And you cannot use Sentinels for this battle. 5,000 power goes to Outburst Dragon. Heat Stamping skill. Moving the soul. 10,000 power goes to the Vanguard. Skill of Gamma Rays Dragon. Draw 1 card. Like I said, I'll need heals where I'm going. Alright. This is it for you. 58. 71,000. 3 critical. 3 drive. Vanguards. No guard, your funeral. Now prepare for the strike that pierces all. Vanishing ray, Votatakar! Double front trigger. Strike, lightning of judgment. The end. Good game. Woo! GG's. I can at least enjoy Alphard. Front sack, baby. Alphard simply believes, and so do I. I believe in him as he believes in me.
Riveting gameplay. Riveting gameplay.
It is a little funny for a one gimmick. This is a one pump chump gimmick, but it's kind of funny in its own way.
Alphard made it slightly entertaining. Alphard made it slightly.
Yeah. I'll tell you this much, I prefer it to the normal slop. You know, I give him credit where credit's due. It did not triple drive.
It did not triple drive. Not triple drive.
Until the Phantom skill turn. And I'm like, okay,
Yep.
good, good. At least it's not triple drive slop. This is part of the kill. Good.
Yep.
Proof Ruka is a fraud? Hell yeah, Ruka's a fraud. Bro, I slayed 2 queens today.
Ruka was a queen.
Yeah, for the Sims. Who likes her weird fashion sense. Sneakers of that dress? I know I'm gonna get murdered by someone for saying that crap. But I believe what I believe.
I was gonna say I actually liked her design, but okay. Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna go back on what I said. Skier late. Okay, who's gonna be after Skier late here? Now, if Ruka was a Mythish fighter, it would have been okay and give her character relevancy, but never. Never, dude. Oh, Eclipse is next. Neat.
Alright, I don't know what I want to play, so...
We doing Ray? We're gonna do V-Rev, I bet?
Yep. I have no idea what to do, though.
Sneakers of the dress is wild. 3 slots. Ah, here we go.
Join the game.
So you've been here for a while. Yeah, I'll just let you in.
Let me just do
Just
this.
destroy him, damn. Alright. So Non-Clear Phantom's now lurking in limbo. Assuming she plays the game in the other timeline. I'd imagine she did, and she's like some explorer or whatever. Or you know what? Considering she explores around a lot in the normal, what if her like alt version is like a Hikikomori or something? That'd be funny.
That'd be neat. Page.
Hysteria. Pinja Piku. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to play the Great Four deck so badly. I
Same, dude.
I know.
Dude, I want.
Dude, I'm almost like epic Kaiser versus Soul Saber right now.
No, we're saying
I can't do
no,
it. Can't do it.
Yeah,
Can't do
we
it.
say it, so gotta be patient.
Wait.
Oh, so right
Zeal?
now-
Maybe Zeal. I was like, dude, no. I gotta. Scarlight's right. He's my better half here. I can't pop the cherry so quickly, man. Hey, Scarlight.
What's up?
Can I battle you to free Fenrir?
No.
What if the odds were stacked against me?
How so?
Name your terms. What game state do I have to like overcome in order to free Fenrir?
Dude, you do not want me to answer that question. I will be the most brutal person ever.
Do I start with 5 damage face down?
5 damage face down and 3 cards in hand.
In V-Rev?
Yeah, you're not accepting that.
There's no deck that's like crazy like that. You can like get around that. I don't
Yeah,
think.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy, dog.
Yeah,
Mega
you-
Colony. Ooh,
yeah.
interesting. And I'm blindfold, bro. Mega Colony's kind of an interesting shout. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be able to do some Mega Colony. What's a good Mega Colony deck though? I want to do Master Beetle, but like he's about to get a grade 4.
You can't
so,
do
like,
Beetle yet. You can't do Beetle yet.
I mean, the version I have doesn't even have the grade 4 in it yet, so technically it's okay. But it's like,
I mean, I know you
or,
want
and
to.
none of the support that goes with it, of course, right? But it's like, I don't know. Just play Ezel Trust. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You know what? This is the time to consult the clan wheel, I think. Let's spin the clan wheel, guys. Wait, what's Evil Incarnate?
I don't know.
What?
I don't remember what that one was.
Hold on. Plants, bugs, furries, navy, pirates, gears. Which one's Evil Incarnate?
You wrote
Wait,
it down.
that's not Dark and Regular. Oh wait, that's Link Joker. I think that's Link Joker.
Link Joker.
Okay. Maybe I do play Leaders then, right? I'm pretty sure Leaders is pretty good to play here. Yeah. 4 triggers removed from deck. Oh, the Xion thing. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's see. Do I should have Leaders, right? Leaders View Revival. Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure that my Leaders deck is like good and up to date and stuff. Okay. So we've got. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I gotta adjust my Leaders deck a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, so Egg Boss is a one of, so we have to abide by that. Ender's definitely here. El's here. We don't need Alba Elro on this deck. I don't think Gold's definitely going to be popping up a lot though. Let's see here. That's good. I need Gaily in this one. I think Gaily. No. What's the name of the? It's this one, right? No, not that one. There's a very specific deleter that I want to do here. Where is he? Is it Gaian? Yeah, it's Gaian. Gaian's good. Gaian combos hard with Ender in this deck. It's good. Okay, Lady Gunner, the Neutron Star is pretty good. I feel like Egg Boss. I need more grade 2s. It's a good grade 2 that I could run here. Talking to Leader Greyon is like struggle town, dude. I'll put him there on the side. Lady Virtual Keeper. Damn, so I think I need to get Guyon down a little bit though. That'll give me chances to put in 3 copies of another grade 2. Post after Leaders is going to be rough. Yeah, the grade 4 set really bolsters this deck though, dude. This deck gets pretty solid after the grade 4 cards come out, because it also gives you a couple of the grade 2s that are like really worth a damn, so it really rounds out that like weak point of this archetype. Okay, so I'm going to go here and type in Deletor. Surely there's something here. Chowlul, it's not really what I'm looking for. Oh man, some of these guys are really bad. Farwan, I guess. Yeah, I guess Farwan's a good one up, right? So I might as well put in Farwan. Let's go B Farwan here. Easy enough. Okay, yeah, he's a really good EV outlet, so I think we can do that. No, don't like you. No. Wow, is Gaily really about as good as it gets here?
Probably.
Wow. Holy balls, Batman. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get Photosphere up by 1, and I'm gonna get Given up by 1. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Alright, ready for this, Scarlet? You ready for the smoke?
No, but sure.
Alright. Here. Do you need help deciding your deck?
Just give me a random clan, and I think I might have it. Anything but Bermuda. Anything but Bermuda.
Perfect. I'm gonna spin.
Should have everything I want.
Do you got a new Batama deck?
I have a new Batama deck.
We doing this then?
Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is I'm finding deleters. All these decks kind of suck against deleters.
Oh, hold up a second. I think I actually just hit the 1-of. That's great. Oh, that's good.
Screw it. We'll do this one. This one's fun. I actually like this one. Because I think the other one just gets straight up murked.
It delete the Vanguard and says no break right or Hatso for you.
Alright.
And then the stride mechanic came out. Yeah, I could fight you.
What the fuck is this shit?
I'm like, oh yeah, this is mostly a good
triggers.
hand. Bot deck 3 triggers. Oh shoot.
That's... It's manageable. It's at least playable. Okay. Die roll, because we need that. Okay. An 8.
I did.
So... I go first?
You know? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Stand up Vanguard.
Wait, what?
Start delete Haluchi. Oh yeah, because I want to start deleting you when you're already on grade 3.
Oh, right. I didn't think this through. Okay. Draw.
To be fair, it wasn't your choice. It was my choice.
You know what? That is also true. Okay.
Yeah, you don't hold any blame there, brother. Okay, Madoy. So Shiranui, I bet.
Yep. Right. Star Dragon Ozai. Draw.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be a really interesting situation then. Okay.
Get this thing and yeah, I got nothing else. Pass.
Yeah, it's expensive as hell. We're CB2 right now. All right, let's go ahead and ride into. Yeah, enter column's really good right now, so I think I'm gonna go Ada. We'll draw another card. Oh darn, a little too late for that one. All right, let me go ahead and switch out the music here a little bit. That's another good music I can play. Ooh, cyberpunk combat music. Yeah, this is perfect, dude. Let's get some cyberpunk combat music, bro. Cyber combat. Okay. My parents love Cyberpunk. They played the game so much, and they got me hooked on the music, dude.
Your parents played Cyberpunk? That's insane.
Hell yeah, dude. They love quoting like some of the title screen quotes, like "Sturdy 30."
Did your parents watch Edge Runners?
My father did with me, yeah.
That's sick. Why you gotta hurt me with that, shield dog? Why you gotta hurt me?
I'm gonna discard it, brother. Just you wait. I'm gonna make it hurt. This is... Alright. We're gonna go Lady Battler, White Dwarf. So, yeah, so she got immediately trashed after we got her again. Just like the story, bro. Anime accurate.
This man's just bullying me at this point. This is bullying me at
Truly.
this point.
Let's see here. You might hit defensive, which is nice. You know what? No, I gotta stick with the same attack pattern I always do. I go rear guard first, because...
Yeah, I'm not gonna guard this.
Yep,
I'm not gonna guard this. No defensive.
Ada goes in for the attack here.
No guard again.
Not really, no. Which is why it may get another one soon. It may or may not. Okay, we got Gip. That's... This is working out so far.
Not for me.
That's pretty rough. Yeah, you need those.
I need those. I need those guys. Okay, that's...
Unironically, my favorite of the 3 Link Joker archetypes. Not aesthetically speaking, I think they're horrifying 2 out of 10s, but I love their playstyle so much compared to the other 2.
Ride into Sadatsugu, skill of Ozai. We both draw a card and discard a card. So draw.
Discard Greyon.
You actually run this dude?
It was a backup, and then I got my primary, so I didn't need him anymore.
That's actually very much understandable.
In the future, yeah, it does suck. I gotta be really careful of my CB, which is good though. That's exactly the kind of struggle that the leaders need, is that kind of resource struggle, because it's an extremely powerful gimmick. So it's very deserved if I put myself in a position to choke on it.
Yep. And I'm thinking on discard, which. Yeah,
oh crap! I should have kept now so that you would have had to discard her with your own effect. Ah crap! That could have been even better. Could have gaslit you.
Yeah, discard Mog. Discard Mog and Senbu.
Fair enough.
I will call Kagiusa, move to Soul, draw a card, plus 3k. 9, 12k Vanguard.
I'll take.
Alright. Drive. It's Miss Frog.
What's this?
Alright, pass.
Let's draw. Energy charge it. Alright. I'll ride into. I'll ride into Photosphere.
Photo who?
That would be the energy cycler. Okay, I'm gonna move this back. We're gonna call Ign using skill. I'll Soul Blast 1 and discard Ender. I'll search the deck for a couple of deleters and dump them. If I dump 2, I get to draw a card. Okay. So let's go ahead and dump Bar 1 from the deck. And let's also dump. Deleter wise, I think I want to dismiss. Oh, actually, yeah, I know I want to do it. Oh, it's expensive though, but I could theoretically do that. Probably not my moment to do that though. If I had to take a pick, I'll probably do Gaian. Yeah, right. Or actually, no. Hold on a second. If I don't need Greon anymore, I don't need a brick on Greon.
Yeah,
Shuffle.
That's true.
Yeah, if you have run the OG deleter that works in writing off of grade 3, since there were little bind payoff before grade 4. Yeah, bind payoff gets a lot more prevalent post like grade 4 release, so I'm not gonna explain what the effects are quite yet, but when it does come up, you're gonna see that like the deck really does expand from this point, because right now it's kind of like back to its infancy almost. Okay. Now. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna Energy Blast A for Ender now that I resolved that to draw again. Brother, this deck
You're getting
is a
pieces.
deck. I'm getting pieces, dog. Alright. Let's call.
Brother.
And let's call.
Okay.
Have you made a decision, Josh?
Not yet, because I'm still on stream. I'll need to make a decision once I'm off stream. I have a moment to myself.
Gotcha.
Let us... No, that's it for me. I'm gonna go Igote. Only cares about mine,
held
right?
hostage?
What's up?
Kinda sounds like you're being held hostage, lol.
Oh, I was just thinking about, like, plays a bit. I'm gonna go 14, which is, 10k to 1 to pass, 20k to no pass.
Yeah.
What? When did you wake up today, Zanon?
Like
Canadian
8:30.
o'clock.
What about you, Josh?
I woke up at, 9:30.
In other words,
Okay.
wow, that's like a full 2 hours later than Zenon. Huh. Must
Yeah, I
have been
stayed
up
up late
really
last
late
night
last night.
doing a bunch of like work for the upcoming premiere fights.
What are defensives? What are defensives?
Something that I will hit and you won't to make the fight very unfair,
You-
unfortunately.
You forfeited the
Sounds
right
like
to
every one-
defenses the
sounds like every
moment
one of
you
our
agreed to
games.
this fight.
It sounds like every one of our games, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You dominated? You forfeited the right to defensives the moment you agreed to this game, dog. I'm sorry.
That sounds
That's-
accurate. That sounds accurate.
Defensives only show up against Aqua Force. Oh, the pain!
No, that's not
Gratuitous defensive checks.
Skill, Sanatsugu, grab a grade 4.
Beautiful. You know, this would be really funny
oh,
to
shit.
grab grade 4 Shiranui.
Okay, so this was an accident. I forgot I modified this deck. There's
wrong?
2 illegal cards,
Is this
but
something?
we're going.
You put 2 Pacificas in your deck?
No, I was theory crafting because I don't know when we were gonna get Rene, so I was theory crafting with a card, and I proxied it with 2 of the original G unit Renes, so they're in the deck. So if they come up,
You know what? Screw it.
If they
Let
come-
it be a custom card you can use then. Screw it.
Nah,
I'm not gonna let him do it.
Nah.
Why
If it comes up, they're just dead cards. They're just dead
Okay.
cards. That's fine. I'll grab Mujin because I want Mujin. Thinking. All right. Yeah, might as well just.
If they show up, just let them be vanilla. It's truly, yeah. That's what I have to do whenever I have something like, I don't know, Agilville pop
Yeah.
up in a non-liberator deck or bluish flame deck.
Yeah. Discard Miss Frog, stride into Tenbu. Stride skill Zonki, I dominate a thing. Let's see. Once your regards to negative, it gets plus 4k. Then Solas 1, dominate attack, one of your other units. I don't get their skill, so I guess. Dominate this. Soul Blast 1. And we'll have it attack. Let me double check Oxus real quick. Your opponent. Okay, so Oxus doesn't call anything. He actually doesn't call anything.
Right.
Okay.
He lost his ability to resurrect.
Okay, so. And you need 2 CB to do anything, so. And your deck seems. I'll have Egg Bass swing at. Might as well play like a control deck. Might as well play like
What
control
did,
keyboards.
Well,
What did
if you would
Mastering-
like to hit him, you're gonna have to pay a gold tax. You choose a card from the drop and
Yeah,
play
the
it face down.
tax.
Yep.
Wait,
What did Mass think of today's episode?
He watched it last week because we watched like 2 and 3 in dub.
okay,
Yeah,
never
what-
mind.
What do
It
you
was the
think
best.
of-
It was his favorite of the 3, though.
Which episode 3?
Yes.
Is that the Aichi vs Kamui fight?
No, that's
No, that's
Aichi
the Aichi
versus
versus-
Morikawa.
Morikawa? Episode 3?
Yes.
Gotcha. What did he like about it?
It was more coherent compared to the first 2.
But he didn't like the I just make you get into Vanguard so that you can get stronger and I can beat you later. Did he not like that line?
No, it's just a... No, I mean, he did go WTF, but, like... It was more so
Go
just
what?
a matter that episode 3 actually had, like, more of, like, a reasonable circumstance.
No, I didn't hear you fully. He did
Not
what?
not that one. Swing at Lady Battler. Swing at Lady Battler.
Egg Foss, attack your own booster. I don't guard.
Understandable, sir. I will proceed to. This will. This is basically what I need to make sacrifices, but I can't because everything is going to be costly. Actually, wait, I could do that. Yeah, okay. I call Ozai skill. I call it decoy token to a rearguard, which I'm gonna call it to my field, and it gets 5k and loses all of its abilities.
Meaning that it can attack.
It can attack. That is correct. And I want to punch you in the face with a block of wood. So
stick it, Neo Nectar. We can also get 5k beaters.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
Come on, just attack your goal.
Pulse, Satsugu, skill of Tenbu, Counterblast, the Mujin Lord.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if able to stop the rest of itself. And discard another copy of Mujin Lord. Dominate Egg Bass.
Josh,
A lot of power.
Josh,
What's that?
I just found a meme format you would love.
Was
It's in memes. Go ahead. Oh
Uh,
my god, it's so good.
Alright, let me check that out real quick. Now I gotta pay attention to this fight because
Go for
he's
it,
about
man.
to beat my ass.
I don't know
He's
about
about to beat
that.
my ass. Alright, let's see here. We got. Oh, him. I know him. It's reminiscent of that one scene in Supernatural where they see Jesus and they're like, hey, but they don't recognize him for who he is. And he says, I don't know you. But then he says, I think you do, which is like reference to Christianity, where if you know Jesus, you find heaven.
I guess
see.
Swing Vanguard with
That reminds me-
24.
That reminds me of this one Bart Baker parody where Jake Gyllenhaal knows Jesus.
Knows Jesus is funny.
Yeah, he was like,
Retires
it was
itself.
like, how did you
and-
find me, JC?
And
Satsugu,
now,
last
egg
week,
bush no
one.
skill, hacho.
I have to get going
Counterblast
now. I'll see you guys
one.
later.
Alright, check it later.
Uh,
I counterblast 1 when he's retired from rear circle.
Oh, you get
That
it.
is my-
Oh, okay. I should have played the other Shiranui. I am in a pickle. A very bad pickle. Yeah, so this... I'm just gonna keep it like this.
How decent is Mask of
How-
Domination, Shiranui? It's pretty good in this format.
Very
because it's a lot
good.
slower.
Very good.
Link's top with it.
Yeah. Swing, this is 15k Vanguard.
I'll take.
Twin drive.
I have a confidence that I can get Ada here online pretty soon, which will like help me out.
Drive 1, okay. Drive 2 is a grade 3s. Nope,
Heal
it's a
trigger,
heal
that's
trigger
good.
though. Recover 1 and power 2, I guess, Sadatsugu.
Damage check, no trigger.
Uh, 10k to you. And these two to hand. Swing and 19k to your Vanguard. And now I contemplate, because if you go up to 5, you get to just blow up.
I get to do 2 instances of delete without your consent. Isn't that
Yep.
lovely?
I don't know about that, Chief. 8, 13k to your grade 2 rear, and I will bind a thing because you
Good.
want me to pay taxes.
Indeed.
By my starter.
Alright. And... do I let him go? I can let him go, but getting rid of your rear guards is fun. Yeah, that's actually better. I'm gonna guard him.
Okay.
You can just do that.
You can just do that, yeah.
And
End of
Noir showed me
turn.
that too, bro. I was like, oh my god, Noir, it's such a devious card.
End of turn, I get Zonky back, and I don't get a protect marker because the new ruling changes, so pass.
Let's energy charge 3. Raido! Daunting Delator, Oxus. Imaginary Gifter. We're gonna go... Force 2. And I'm gonna give it to my Vanguards. Now, let's make this happen. I call Gailey, and I call. Activate skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Perfect. I'll add Oxus, and then I dismiss you. Shuffle. Respect to Force 2. Yeah, I wanna try and be lethal here. Okay. Now that we've done that, skill. I'm gonna move this into Soul to draw a card and give 3,000 power to my Vanguards. And now, let's. Yeah, then that's my combo here. I use the skill of the Golte.
This is still 3 attacks, correct? Or is it 4?
I'll confirm that in a moment here. I'm going to Soul Blast 2. And by doing that, I'm going to choose Sadatsugu and bind him face down.
Hey, he is gone. That is unfortunate.
Alright. This is going to get an extra 2,000 power.
Hey, Garumba. I actually wanted Sadatsugu because that was a really good rear guard.
Exactly. I call Given to the fields.
And I might be dead. Awesome.
Alright, since you have a face down card, let's go ahead and get Lady Battler. Now, Oxus no Ski de Hatsu. Let's Counterblast 2. And I put a card from my hand into the Soul. Now, you choose a card from your rear circle or drop for every face down card in my damage zone. That's 3, which is another reason why it's good to counterblast here. Now you have to pick 3, and that means that you're gonna want to keep on those Mujin Lords.
I read that wrong. I thought it was for every 2 you bind one of my things. Okay, never mind.
It's more devastating than it appears.
Yep, and Mistra, I bind my token, so there you go.
Fair enough.
And I bye-bye Zonky.
Indeed. Now, let's do this. With support from Lady Battler of the White Dwarf, I attack your Vanguard for 21 on 0.
How big? You cut out
21.
21?
Yep.
Pain. No guard.
Alright. Gailey's skill activates. I retire this and discard a card from my hand. By doing that, I draw a card, and I vanish delete Ozai.
And there goes my entire board. Wonderful.
Thanks to the skill of Ender, I'm gonna Soul Blast 1 and draw again. I'm gonna attack for 16 on your Vanguard with Twin Drive and 2 critical.
I wish this heal would be useful in this situation, but it's not. 16, so...
Yep.
God, that's an annoying number. 16, I have 0 prospects of heals, but... yeah,
I forgot one thing. My Farwan needed to call itself to rear circle. Whoops. I'm not going to boost it yet, though. Totally forgot about that. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, you get a free booster. Pain. Just nothing but pain. Nothing but pain. Protect, I guess. Discarding you.
Alright, Twin Drive check.
Brits.
Ada, that's the unit I'm trying to hold my EV for.
Oh, not Brits.
Okay, there we go. Now then. I attack for 9 on your Vanguards.
The problem is, I could guard this, but the problem is, you're restanding.
Yep.
So, screw it, give me a defensive right now.
Nope. Using skill.
Why do I bother? Why do I bother?
I can understand that. We're gonna dump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to stand my Vanguard with drive -1. Then with the skill of Ender, I Soul Blast again to draw. Did you know I just hard drew a critical trigger 4 times in a row this turn?
I mean, it means you're not dying next turn anyway, so...
Fair enough, right? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attack for 16 with the critical in 1 drive.
It's either I lose 2 cards or I bank on you freaking not seeing anything. Screw it. Fuck it. 1 to pass. Do it. Be restood.
Check. No trigger. Over to you.
Cool. I have nothing. That's wonderful.
One gentle reminder. In order to ride during this next ride phase, you must pay the toll of binding 1 card from your hand face down.
It's not like I could frickin' stride anyway. I didn't draw anything good.
Oof.
Why did I choose this deck? Why did I choose specifically this deck?
I don't know either. I feel like it's kind of not a great matchup for you.
Actually, no, I would have been screwed regardless, because if you bound Mukuro, then my token would have been gone anyway, so... So, no, either way I would have been screwed. Either way, Shirnui just dies to deleters.
Unless you were able to mount a comeback this turn, which this would be the turn to do it. Given is pretty good here at the very least, since it self-clears. That was sort of like my idea behind it, was... I'm trying to avoid getting Muji Lord on this turn, because I can deal with Magen Tenbu. Muji Lord kind of pushes the envelope a little bit.
Fucking damn it. I legit... You're making me minus essentially 3 cards just to play the game. That's wonderful. Fucking swing for 0. I got nothing else, dude.
Oh, what the frick? No guard.
Either way, I'm dead. So
I'm just no guarding it, dude.
Draw a trigger, draw a card, and wow, that would have been nice to have next turn. All right, I don't. Okay, delete rulings. Do I keep my twin drive or is it just 1 drive?
You keep your twin drive.
Okay, cool. Power in second. Crit, all van.
Check 1. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you got me. GG.
This is the most bullshit win I ever had.
Yeah, I figured I'd give you a chance, man, you know? It's like, at least, like, give you a chance to fight back, so go figure.
You should have just guarded and killed me, dog. You should have just guarded and killed me.
Remember, right? But, you know, at least it kept it a little bit more interesting that you had a chance to fight back, you know? That's my theory on it anyway, right? Besides, I did the punishment that I wanted. I did my part.
Yeah, so this was my hand. You essentially made me discard and got rid of everything I wanted, and then I had the PGs, which would have forced me to discard 4, which would have left me with nothing again. So,
Winning with the deleted Vanguard is kind of aura. Yeah, it is kind of aura, isn't it?
It's not really a win because he could have easily guarded and won, so that's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, next turn though, you had plenty of defense. You might have actually been able to guard what I had next, because the majority of my hands.
Well, what was your top deck? Well, okay, your top deck would have been a heal trigger, which okay, yeah.
Right,
So
and then,
you could have
I mean,
called Ender. Called Ender, and then yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not very much, right? Because you're not deleted anyway. So just go ahead and twin drive, and you just obviously stop Oxus cold, and then there you go. You're not deleted, so next turn you stride and do all
Stride.
that.
Okay, yeah. It would have delayed the game a bit longer because he did have a lot of guard potential, but
yeah. So I figured, I was like, hey, you know what? Let me just be a champ here, right? If he hits the double trigger, including crit and sacks me, it's fine. He hadn't hit a lot of triggers this game anyway, so it might happen. It was probably my best way of like still getting delete, because I did need a delete to kill you. So it's a pretty good game overall.
yeah, it was something.
Oh.
Zonky freaking crumbles to like punish style decks, like just crumbles.
The OGCCV had no face-up damage. Yeah, that was Drown. Yeah, Drown was like that. Alright, so that was a pretty good fight all around. What was the next person? It was Eclipse. It's Eclipse here.
Is he still here?
Let me see if he's here. Let me get a coffee before my game. Okay, well they went to go get a coffee. Yep, they're here. Let's do this.
Okay, there they are. The frick? Okay.
What is that?
Oh,
I'm gonna guess it's me.
freaking gosh. Yeah.
Right.
Last fight. I don't know.
Let's see, 7:05. But we'll see if this is last fight. I'm not gonna roll quite yet, just in case. But stick around, guys, just in case I do feel like I have another win in me or not. So I'm not gonna roll to confirm yet, though. So I'll try to roll after if I do feel like I got another win in me. So I'm gonna assume it's V. If that's the case, then we need another good V rev. This is fun. Let's see what else the wheel shoots for me here. Oh shoot, Nubatama gets to go again.
Right.
Let's see. So we already showed Dominate, so that's probably not the one to do this time around. What's a good Nuba's deck that I can play here? I think I played Ozon. Wait, actually, yeah, I should.
Ozon could be fun.
Ozon could be really cool, huh? Yeah, hold on a second. It probably beats Shoto Dojo, right? Okay, let me. Yeah, let me. Do I have Hozon still? Oh, I don't have Hozon. I think. Okay, so we go ahead and call this Hozon. Speed Revival. Okay. So obviously Jamio's gone. Fuzin's actually allowed. Gale is here, but I don't think we need Gale. Suo's only on that, so it doesn't matter here. This is a weird one. I don't think I need it. Rui's actually really good in this deck, so I kind of like her. Now we need the Hozon cards. Hozon had 3 dedicated cards, so we need China. So China's good, and then we need Kusari. Yeah, Shibari Kusari. Alright, and then the third card was... let me remember the name here. Will not take Shura Slander? No, I like Shura a lot, but it's I've already like played it recently, so I think I want to like push towards something a little different here. What's the name of the third one? Hold on a second. Well, actually, Agitomaru, thank you. That's what it was. Thank you. I can rely on Daniel to remember. Okay, Gitomaru. Okay, Gitomaru's here. It's pretty good. Bagatsu Gale's just greed. I don't need Bagatsu Gale. I don't need Genkai either. Let's see here. Wow, I'm really gonna be struggling to get my grade 3 potentially, but oh, okay, so I have
Katari
a lot
Kitsune.
of yeah.
Get a
Katari
Katari
Kitsune's a max cop because of that. China's good as a searcher. This is obviously something good. I think I'm gonna just simplify things for myself. Here we go. That simplifies things. Oh, right. Mumio Kongo needs a couple copies out so I can get Onibidoshi.
You did your best, guy. Deleters are just annoying. Yeah. Also, was not hitting a single defensive, which would have been really nice and made things a lot easier. So,
You also won, you know, so that's kind of nice.
I won through you showing pity and me getting lucky. So, like, it's the same thing with like you with like Trigger Sack winning. It's like, do I count this? Not really. It's you basically had me dead to rights several turns. So,
That's a potentially fair way to look at it, yeah. I'm not really gonna go like hard up on it personally, but I can understand the perspective. It's this one, right? Yeah, Kageusa. That's the name of her. Kageusa.
oh, you were looking for the draw trigger.
Yeah. Okay, I need Kageusa, and then I need a Noroi. I think I need a Noroi here. Good old Noroi. Oh yeah. I think I only need one Minji Gakure, which would mean that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, so that means 5, 13, 17. Ah, okay, so I need to cut one down. So I need to cut down a Kageusa, I think. Yep, I need to cut down a Kageusa, which means I need to add in one copy of Kurenai. Okay. In order to make room for Kurenai, I need to get down on one of these. Honestly, if I had to choose, I'm going to choose Katari Kitsune. Because I already have Rui, and I believe in Rui. Not Rui, yeah. Come on, baby. I believe. I simply believe. Okay, let's do this. Good start.
That's defining.
Good start.
I mean, Gosman only really had 2 attacks on next turn. I think Scar's vastly overestimating combat, so they were at least on the next turn.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but the problem also comes from the fact that he could also survive long enough, and I only need to give him 1 damage, and he can hard guard the rest, and he could delete me again. So,
Alright.
it basically come down to scenario in which how much I could really pressure, which, spoilers, not much. Okay, and that is a good hand. Well, actually, almost a good hand. It's almost a good hand.
Yeah, I'll try to make it work though. We're gonna get to a point where this'll do it. I hope. Because if it doesn't, then you know I'm just gonna like suck eggs. But I believe.
Well, you're finding Steam Maidens, so good luck with that.
Yeah. You know, now you mentioned it, I think I'm gonna need a little bit of good luck. Okay. It's Fiend.
There you go. You got what you
Off
wanted.
the top, baby. Off the top. Now, if you'll be so kind, not Magatsu. If you'll be so kind, Hose on grade 1, can you give me a Hose on grade 2 on like top 7 search? That would be great. Okay, let's see here.
Eclipse has Maidens. Yeah, this is the only deck Eclipse really plays in V. It's the only deck he really plays.
Oh, I could kiss you right now, Hozon. Consistent. I believe, Scarlight.
You believe?
I believe. I do believe I can do this. Oh, nice. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen All Nagar. Oh yes, Ugear. This card, by the way, guys, do what Eclipse is doing right here. If any of you play Steam Maidens, play Ugear. It's your counter charge. You're not getting a Steam Maiden counter charger. That's your counter charge.
Be happy we're supporting Steam Maidens at all. Be happy we're supporting it at all.
I love the Steam Maiden support, dude. I can't wait for the premiere fight. I actually was the one who piloted it for its premiere fight. I was feeling the flow, dude. Do I need a CV yet?
And before we get a Steam Maiden counter charger, nah, over Gosman's dead body. Over Gosman's dead body.
No, sir. No, sir. I am filled with determination, bro. Draw. Oh, I'm glad I saved you, Ikitomaru. I like you. Alright. I'm gonna ride into Swordmaster of Successive Victory. Hold on! And I call China to the fields. Do I want to call Shibari Kasari? No, because I'll be open to damage tonight if I do that. Alright, let's go ahead and attack. This is going to be 4. 17k being... Okay. The drive trigger, check. Well, I guess the illusion of choice. I would have gone into Gitomaru anyway. Oh, well, it's especially good to try to rush that. Okay, we're going to utilize the skill of Chinon now. Thanks to the on-hit, look at the top 5 and try to add a hose on. Shuffle the deck.
Will the Grave 4 decks be legal for the upcoming V-Rev tourney? They should be.
Definitely. They'll definitely be legal. You must now play the Virgil theme on Die Hose on turn. That'd be cool.
Freaking starts blasting Bury the Lights.
One of the cool things about Ugear as well is Ugear searches for a grade 3 card, right? So one thing you can do is you can like discard either like Uluru or the Slishma. That's gonna be the grade 4, right? And then you can just like get Elul from the deck. So if you rely on like certain search tools, you can actually like manage your ratios by running below average Elul. I don't know if everyone would do that, but you can do that.
For Eclipse, a man able to walk in both flesh and virtual realms still can't find a maiden. I mean, he does have a maiden. That's the thing. He does.
That's a maiden right there. I will take that damage. Oh no, Shibari Kusari. You know what? How am I gonna turn down a request?
A maiden in real life? He has a maiden in real life too, dude. He does have a maiden in real life.
Sure does. Raido. A man of 1,000 talents, endless techniques and experience, the wisdom of the blade, a fine point. Sword sight of invisibility. Die holes on Raido. Imagine a Ghetto. Protect the one. Alright. Now then. Let's see here. I think for this one... Not yet. We're simply going to call a couple of cards to the field. I call Igitomaru and Shibari Kusari to the fields. Now, Shibari Kusari is going to get an extra 2,000 power for each of the opponent's open rear circles. That's an open board, my friends. Furthermore, with this one, when it's played from the rear circle, I can choose one of the opponent's rear cards and return to the hand, and then EV3 to draw a card, so I can't bounce anything, but the EV3 to draw will be quite nice. Ooh, extremely nice, actually, as I will now be able to call China to the fields. Alright, we're ready. Let's go ahead and begin by attacking with Daihoza on the Vanguard. Skida Hatsur. When it attacks a Vanguard, Counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 1. I'm going to gain an extra 5,000 power and a third drive for this battle. That puts this at a nice juicy 25k. 3 drive Vanguards. Non-hits. Aha! Okay, Labashin. Check 1. No trigger did. Check 2. Critical trigger did. I'm gonna give it all to Shibari Kusari. Starter check it. No trigger did. With support from China, Akitomaru attacks the Vanguards. 17k on the Vanguards. With a non-hit. They guard it. Alright, in which case Shibari Kusari. 29k, 2 crit, Vanguards. Wait, are they trying to... Oh, you're saying that they're trying to, like, limit their hand so that they don't have to, like, suffer Daihozan too much? Well, even if they did, well, that would backfire with it.
I mean,
okay.
I think it's just denying you drawing into your other Hozons, so which is a fair thing
Yeah,
to do.
definitely fair. I can understand why they would do that. Eclipse is my fiance, right? Like, bro's trash talking on main for some reason.
Axe is a weird person. They are a weird person.
Being kind of rude, yeah. But, yeah, if they stop here, you know, I'm not gonna punish it. All right, show me what you got, Eclipse. You are now under the strict supervision of the Master Swordsman. Whenever you call to the rear circle, should you have 4 or more cards in the hand, you must discard. Steam Maiden Elul.
This is actually a good punish deck against teammate. It's actually a really good punish deck.
Oh yeah, for sure. It also kind of incentivizes swinging with like Vanguard Blast, so that your drives don't like get discarded because you're going to be superior calling from the bind.
Yep. Drop a card for that call. You're getting taxed. Take tax for this.
Ah, crap! Ah, crap!
I forgot.
Ah,
I forgot she was a
Steam
Steam Maiden. I forgot she was a Steam Maiden. I
fair
genuinely
play,
forgot.
you know? He got me there. That is... I do proc that for him. That's a good move.
Doesn't
Ah,
her
gee.
being discarded still proc Ozon though?
Yes. Go again.
Discard again. Discard again. So
But he does get to resolve the skill first. Okay, there we go.
okay.
I assume he wants to draw a card anyway. Approaching. Again. Isolation. Claimer of my name. Born in flames. My family curses.
Ozon punishing token decks? Yeah, that's true. Ozon definitely punishes tokens.
Shoot, he punishes him hard, but let's not talk about Hanzo. Now that's a token deck punish right there from Nubatama. Nubatama HQ don't like tokens, I guess.
So, still discard. It's still have 4 cards in hand.
Yeah,
So,
this is the final discard though. From this point, they can start. Any Grand Blue deck? Yeah. Yeah, it is funny. I mean, I still would hate it though, personally, because like that's still hand you're losing, right? That's rough.
yep. They care the least. Well, I don't think that's exactly true, Graham. That's not exactly true, but
I mean,
I can
it's
see
a
why.
fair point. You know, it's like it depends on the deck, right? It really depends on the deck.
Specifically the deck, yeah.
You know what my ass would do to try and like counter Hozon?
Which is
No. My ass would play Alt File.
just proc Brave immediately and get full value.
Yes, I'm like, you don't need to ask me to go into Brave, all right? I'll do that myself.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it.
Yup.
You know what? It actually plays into it pretty well, though. What's stronger, a Crusade of Knights or one Master Swordsman? Like,
I'm gonna
what's
take
really
the Knights,
stronger?
brother. I'm taking the knight's side here. Katanas don't cut through armor as well as they think they do.
I mean, it's one man versus a literal army, so makes sense.
Yeah, I like how all the ninjas here are like, we don't count.
Well, I look at Pozon's name, Sword Scene Invincibility. Come on.
Brother, after I watched the title card show, our Invincible is kind of a cap.
Invincible's cursed, you.
Yeah, Invincible's pretty bad. Oh, are they gonna buy for the Discord? Oh, shit, okay. Let's see here. I take it.
Well, there goes the grade 2. Or no, that's a grade 1. It's grade 1.
Ah, reading. Oh, they did it.
It's not my fault.
Oh, interesting. Oh, so he's going to use her effects. It's too bad he didn't call one more card from the hand.
Discard.
This deck is so annoying, dude. What the frick?
It's Nubatama, man. It's supposed to be annoying. It's Nubatama. It's supposed to be.
They're learning, though. Oh, you see, if they had just called Kalane to the field, they would have avoided it.
I don't think Eclipse cares. I think he's just going to keep swinging, so...
That one man is Virgil. He's gonna slaughter every last knight. But what if all those knights are isekai protagonists?
To be fair, though, Virgil kind of solos every anime, so even if they're isekai protagonists, he still solos. Have you watched those, like, freaking videos on, like, how will Virgil or Dante fare against every anime in history? And it just goes into show, like, fucking Virgil and Dante kind of just solo all of JJK and all of, like, My Hero and shit. It's freaking funny.
That's trippy. But accurate, most likely. Let's see. So that's 15. Or 15k. Max is 35. I want to go to 37 to stop that. Which is a 25 shielder.
You got the 25er?
I hardly know her. How many crits they've seen? 1, 2. I think they might crit me. Nah, but you know what? No. I'm taking it. No, I'm no pansy. I can't die here anyway. Let me just see what they got.
No guts, no glory. Hey, that's a PG. Hey, that's a draw trigger.
Okay. We doing good. Damage check. No, Rudy, I actually really liked you. Okay, here comes bigger ones.
Bigger punch.
13 plus 26 is 39. This is, it has to be this way. It's a Metal Gear Rising Funk. That's pretty big. Yard. I think they were about to shake my Vanguard, but I threw my defense so quickly that they ended up shaking my guard. That is how quick the Master Swordsman works. You hit the wrong targets, you fool. Okay, anyway. Weird insults aside, let's go ahead and stand and draw. Oh, that's okay, substitute, okay. Energy charge 3, we're gonna ride into another Daihozan. And that'll substitute out for another imaginary gift protect. Which is just under these Shingos right here. Okay. Oh.
Now what do you do?
They're at 3 damage. I've seen 3 criticals, and I run 9 in my deck, I think.
Who must do things?
Okay. Guys, I believe. China activates. I Energy Blast 2 and move China out of the soul, and Hozon gains a skill. I'm gonna use this China. Now, I use Shibari Kusari. I Energy Blast 3, move him to the soul to draw a card. Hozon gains a skill. Agito Maru's skill. Counterblast 1 and move him to the soul. Hozon gains a skill. My Hozon now has a ton of skills. Alright, on to the Master Swordsman. Okay, thanks to Agito Maru's skill, when Hozon attacks, I can return a rear guard to the hand. And, as long as I'm attacking a Grey Theory Greater Vanguard, they cannot call cards to the same grade as a return card from hand in the Guardian Circle. Next, thanks to Shibari Kusari, it'll be able to gain his Kant skill over to Hozon, which means that Hozon's going to gain 2,000 power for each of the opponent's open rear circles. Currently there's 2, so that's an extra 4,000. Alright. Next up, China. When the opponent's Guardian is placed once per turn, I can return to the hand, and they won't be able to call that for the rest of the battle. Alright. And now that I've done that... Is that time yet? Okay, I'll call Agito Maru, and China to the fields. And then I call. Move into the soul to draw a card.
That could be fun. That could be fun.
I'm not ready for it, but that could be fun. You're right. That could be really interesting later. Okay. Now, let's do this. I'm going to attack with support, and I activate the skill that was obtained by Agito Maru. I'm going to return Ribble to the hand. You cannot call grade 1s for this battle. Then, we're going to go ahead and use the skill of Hozon. Counterblast 1. Oh yeah, and I also have to bounce that from the hand from the skill of Agito Maru. And then Hozon's skill will now activate. So let's Counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 1, and I'll bounce that back as well. By doing that, I get an extra 15,000 power, and a critical, and a drive. If that wasn't enough, that now opens up 3 more circles, which means I can go 13, and then that means plus 28 total. Okay. So that plus China means that I am now going to be attacking you for a grand total of 48k, 2 critical, 3 drive, guard, bounce, plus no grade 1 calls from hand for this battle. This is trippy, bro. I've never performed this play action before. It was expensive, but I did it.
More Hozon support. More
Hozon support. What the frick? There's no guard? Holy crap.
I mean, to be fair, you are demanding quite a bit just for a 1 to pass.
Fair. Okay, so I hit the crit. I hit the heal. Oh, but that also means they'll be able to heal out any of the 3 checks. It doesn't really matter, so Shibari Kusari. I'm really confident that, because if they heal, then Yugioh wouldn't be able to hit either way, so there's no point gaming on that one.
Or you get another critical.
Wow!
And you just OTK them.
I just OTK'd them. What the frick?
What is with Nubatama today? What is with Nubatama today?
That's why it's like the leader. You spend all your stuff in one crazy turn, you got to play the recovery game. Yeah. Let's see. Right, because bouncing the grade 1 men, I could stop the Labashim that he drove check.
Labashim is useless. Oh yeah, they had nothing. They legit had nothing.
Holy crap. That was crazy. Go to clan, that's why I agree.
So 25, 35. Yeah, they can only do 1 to pass. They can legitimately only do 1 to pass.
I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of the winning image of Hozon, right? Literally, Man of 1,000 techniques combines all of those, combines his mastery into 1 decisive strike. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's Hozon. It's very risky because you need to see a lot of things go right for you, but if it works, you pop off. So, kind of what it's kind of been Nubatama as of late. It's kind of been Nubatama. Like if you see the thing that makes the deck work, you pop up like hell.
Right. Underrated clan too. Oh yeah, like I love Nubatama. I've got a lot of different Nubatama decks, dude. I've got both the Evil Decoy decks. I've got Daihozan. I play all of the Shironuis. It's just a really cool clan overall.
I need to get back on Hanzo. I just need to get good with that. I actually like Hanzo too.
Yeah, man. Hanzo's neat. Yeah. Oh, my darling Rokushi Kirakan. Oh, I can't wait to play you again.
How many of you guys even remember who Rokushi Kirakan is? That's my question.
Not a lot of people did. I remembered because I like Nubas.
Dude, out of all of the freaking units, I thought you'd go like a Horakan because like iconic G-Guard, but freaking Rokushi Kirakan. That's a pull. That is a massive pull.
It is. You know what? One more. I'm feeling good. One more.
Okay, okay, one more. Alright. Nuba GB8? Yeah, it's a Nuba GB8.
Daniel's got it. Yep. Leave it to Ninja Master to know that it was the Nuba GB8. Plus, he's also a beta tester, so actually I already kind of shared what it was back then. But I'm pretty darn sure he knew regardless. So damn close. I know, crazy. So damn close. Alright, let's get this, Daniel. Well, I get a free fight next stream. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and go. So. There we are. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Definitely gonna do V-Rev here. Alright. Which means I get to do the clan wheel one more time. I like this music. This is from Mick Gordon, who did the soundtrack for Doom, but they had him do this fantasy soundtrack, and it's trippy. Listen to this. Damn, it's a trip, guys. Come on, Bugs. Let's see if it's Bugs. Spin the wheel. Okay, passed over Bugs. Neo Nectar. Okay, we're doing Neos.
Okay. Don't do Asha. Don't do Asha.
Don't do Asha. I want to do the Arboros, but it's not out yet.
I know you want to do Arboros. I want you to do Arboros too, but not yet.
I mean, I got maidens, but it might not be the way to do it.
You want to try Jean? It's been a while since anyone's played Jean.
Whoa, Jean.
Yeah, you remember Jean? You made that.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Give me a minute. Gonna build something strange for this fight real quick. Okay. Okay, yeah. Just confirm he didn't play Gene. Oh, he's showing me a bunch of Genesis decks, though. Okay. We're gonna build Gene, guys. Gene. V-Rev for real. Okay. The Gene series. Night of Harvest Gene. Night Averter Gene. And then we need Blade Seed Squire. Starter will be to spin the clan wheel in case you missed it. Oh, okay, yeah, let me spin for him real quick then. Oh, I like the one I did for Kagero.
Kagero.
Oh, they got spikes. Okay, they on spikes.
Alright. Alright, you're on spikes.
Alright, let's see here. So immediately I need some key cards. I need Lilgas.
Should have named the tech Apple Bottom Jeans. Alright, let's see. Who are you with, Gods?
Apple Bottom Jeans, Boots with the Fur.
Scarlet. Boots with the Fur, bro.
That's actually that's actually the card.
Alright.
Let's go Blow Ball. Let's go Blow Ball Squire. Go to name tag on God. Man, that takes me back, bro. That takes me back.
Sylvia and Crystal Wing.
Crystal Wing. Who are you with, Godsman? Oh, his name is Skierlate.
Yes,
Skierlate.
it's Scarlet. Yep, I'm here. I've just been slightly quiet because I'm doing other things right now as well. So, yeah.
And with Crystal Wing, yep.
Sylvia, I guess, because she's just good.
Sylvia. Oh, you know what though? I actually where's the? Oh yeah. Maiden of Chastity Lana. Yeah, Chastity Maiden, yeah. Chastity Maiden Lana. We definitely want this one because this is crazy ass effect for this deck. Let's go here. We need Chestnut Bullet because Chestnut Bullet is a crackhead card. And I want Daniel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We need Blossom Rain. Oops. Perfect. And then we need okay, I know Cherry and Blossom. You know what? Screw it. 4 Cherry and Blossom.
You don't want Pure-Hearted Flower Maiden Florenza?
I thought it was Fiorenza.
Is it? Is it an I or an L?
It's Fiorenza.
I legitimately could not tell. I legitimately could not tell.
We worked with each other because I kind of forgot the name until you said what was close to it, and I was like, ah, Fiorenza. Yeah. I need... Okay, guys, give me good Neos. I'm so happy Base Rigger won Deluxe. Yeah, Duck fought his ass off for that, too. Duck did some ducking things. At least he didn't duck fight. Alright, I'm tired of this.
You gonna run Master Wisteria?
Wisteria's pretty good, yeah. Wisteria. Wisteria these nuts.
Bruh, you did not have to do that to me. You did not have to do that to Chad either.
What I did. And I regret it. See, so this dude needs to retire token units. So I need more token generation. I need good tokens. Hear me out. Maiden of Iceberg. Ah, Iceberg, but I want Master of Hysteria. I want Master of Hysteria, not Iceberg. Hold up a second. This might be a time for me to do a meme card. Hold on, guys.
Hold on, wait. Genesis is kind of cooking.
I mean, Iceberg's good, but like...
That leg, though.
Hysteria got limited to 1 in the nucleus. That's right.
Here's the thing, dude. That leg, though, on Iceberg.
Oh yeah, it's a leg that could pierce the heavens, dude.
Screw it. Why not?
Wait. Brainwave, hold up. I think Fruits Basket Elf is good.
Okay, so lost 1, retire, call 2, and if you have a great Vader band, those tokens get 5. I mean, sure, yeah. Gets 2 tokens, yep.
Yeah, I need fruits. I need fruit, dude. Okay, okay. So, now I've got those token generators. What about Kayla? Kayla's a good one. These CBs are gonna get a little expensive. You know what, though? Let's get a couple of Kayla. And then let's also get... And this is a good one here. Let's get Horticulture Elf. Hysteria. You know what? Just for you, Genesis, I'll play an Iceberg. It may happen, it may not happen. I'll play an Iceberg for you. Let's play Retoon. I know, it seems really neat, right? I like the theory behind this one. It's cute. I mean, it's kind of cute, kind of not cute. Okay, and now we need sleeves.
It's Neo, so it interests me. Yeah, this is Eclipse's brand. It's literally just Eclipse's brand.
What was the... Okay,
Sunlight Gardener exists. Sunlight Gardener exists for side decking. I mean, if you want to run that.
Sunlight Gardener. Let's see. Sunlight Gardener. That's actually one that... Wait, that's the one that duplicates your token call based on the number of tokens you have, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that one does.
Sunlight Garden died.
I kind of like that.
On plays called the same number of plant tokens as the number of plant tokens. Oh yeah, it just straight up doubles them.
That's kind of cute.
Neo is my brand to you? No, Eclipse. Anything with a waifu is a brand to you.
Let's see here.
Question. Something I'm curious about is, what is the thought process behind VREV triggers? Because some VREV trigger arts are from OG triggers, while others are based on Forerunners. Why? Okay, so... Give me an example, actually. Because which ones are you referring to?
That one was Nabs. Nabs basically decided to go based on what was like a grade 0 unit that had a full art, and then just kind of like go from there haphazardly. So he sort of ended up taking like slots on stuff that probably shouldn't have been the trigger. One of the ones I lamented was like Oni Bidoshi and Trench Serpent. They were used to be stand triggers back in the day. I don't think they needed to be the effect heals.
I can kind of see why. Yeah, I think biggest one for me was, Nilda was a stand trigger. Yeah.
Nilda's another one where I'm like, I don't know about that one.
I mean, it's a little weird, but at the same time, though, I'm not upset about it. I mean, Nilda looks better than Tara. That's about all I got, though. So, I mean, actually, hold on. Let me check. Let's get side-by-side comparison to Tara.
Okay, looks like he's beginning. He didn't say he wanted to go first, but I'm going to assume because he's sure he wanted to go first, which makes sense for Spikes. They want to get the jump on people.
Yeah, no.
Tara is a heal and OG in V-Rep, but Pleasure Caster's a Forerunner. Yeah, you see, that was another one. I kind of wished it was... I wish they had, like, saved her to be a grade 1 supporting unit for Magia, but they didn't. So that was out of my control because I wasn't calling. Huh. You know, I'm gonna horticulture anyway. I might be able to get the grade 1 gene would be superior here, because I don't have like really good like grade 1 rights, so there's a chance you can get something better than having to use the fruits basket. Oh, I did it. Oh, you know what though? I can get Sunlight Garden. She's nice here.
Yo, Scarlet went first against Vaseburger, and he absolutely got destroyed. Nice.
Yeah, poor guy didn't get to see the RNG in his way at all. Homie here had to ride Wonder Boy, so it's not like he was much better. Let's go 8. Keep it simple. Drive. Oh, that's a good pickup. Oh no, not
More
Wonder
Wonder
Boy.
More Wonder Boys.
You know, something that people don't like realize about Wonder Boy, this card's actually kind of... Okay, I know what deck he's playing now. He's playing Maximum. So Wonder Boy can put a non-grade 1 card from the drop on the bottom of the deck, get 5k when placed, right? That can include trigger units, guys, including the grade 3 heal triggers. As long as it's a non-grade 1 card. Yeah. The football will hit the dirt. Damn, Eclipse. That kind of goes hard. He's playing Jugs, bro.
Well, hit the dirt. I mean, they always hit dirt, though, so...
Oh, damn. Soul Blasting 2. Soul Blasting 2 on Mirage is kind of greed, I can't lie. Because, like, Soul can get expensive for Juggernaut Maximum.
He wants to call a grade 3. He
He will, too. Yeah, he will.
Unless he heals right now.
I'm not going to guard that. I want to see him. I want to see what he drives here. Gyro?
Okay, he doesn't need it.
Sling these nuts. Oh, sweet. That's a perfect time to see that after trash talking. Well, he may think twice about CBing now. He does not think twice about CBing.
You were saying?
Well, I did say may. I did leave myself room for error.
So, what would he call off of this? I don't remember what he could call.
Wait, if he plays the original Juggernaut Maximum, it could break over, right? Wait, why would you call that? You don't have the CB for it. Huh. I guess
he also can't even use it to Legion. He also can't use it to Legion anyway, so...
Interesting. I guess he just wanted value off of, like, Rupert. Because he's about to bot deck off of Gloria, I bet.
I guess.
Let's guard with Lana. Yeah, sure. Yeah, now he can Gloria here. So that's really aggressive, because usually Jugs wants to, like, save its, like, resources. Because another thing that's also dangerous about that is Juggernaut Maximum requires you to place 4 units that turn in order to, like, get his main effect off. So, burning the rear guards like that, like, on early turns before Juggernaut Maximum can, like, give you credit for it is a bit risky. Let's draw. Alright. Oh yeah, let me reveal the hand to you. Okay. We're gonna Energy Charge 3. Let's ride into Grade 2 Knight of Veda Jean. Now, when this unit attack hits a unit, we can search the deck for up to one non-grade 2 Gene and call it to rear circle's rest. But I can add it to the hand instead if he's on the Vanguard circle. Now, let's go ahead and call. He's playing a really aggressive game plan. He's not going to deny me just like that. Okay, I'm going to call Blossoming Maiden Kayla. Now, thanks to Kayla, we're going to counterblast 1, and we call a couple of plant token. Let's see, does it remember my plant token? Okay.
Probably not.
Is there any... It's probably here, right? There you are. This is my favorite one. Okay, let's call two.
Oh, yeah. The blue Asha, yeah.
Yo. And now that I've done that, let's also call the Knight Averter Gene to the field. Now, thanks to Kayla's skill, because my rear guard has the same name as my Vanguard, I can give her 5,000 power and immunity to destruction of my card abilities. We battle. The Knight Averter Gene is going to lay his attack onto Barrage Panther for 10. This will be for 10k with on hit. Ooh, damn, okay. He told me to sling them nuts. Let's go. We go for 15k with on hit. Okay. And so he no guards it. Let's go ahead and drive. Low ball. Okay, not bad. Now with the skill of Knight Averter Gene, I can add a Gene instead of calling it its rest. Now, I can't get Blade Seed Squire, so let's go ahead and get another copy of the Knight of Harvest Gene to our hands. This kind of emulates how the old Genes worked, which is they're kind of like battle-based recursion units. Okay. And then we're going to go for 20k Vanguards to light it up. Okay, so he's going to get some CV here. Ooh, okay, draw trigger. Good reward for him there. So he committed to the damage, so he'll be able to get some good playback against me. Over to you.
There's Max.
Alright, so he's going to go use that to get some draw power and just, I guess, regular power as well. I would imagine this goes to Moses, because generally speaking, you'd want to have the back row attacker for the maximum column. I guess actually one thing he can do, though, is he could actually, he could just restand a rear guard column. Because if he does that, he doesn't need to bot deck his board. But he probably should bot deck his board, because if he knows the matchup, he knows I'm about to nuke it.
Just let him keep the board and you gun it down with Gene.
That would be the quote-unquote cooler option, right?
Exactly.
You know, you'd think they wouldn't get gunned down so easy, because, like, they bring guns routinely into the football field for these guys.
Exactly. This is fair game. This is fair territory.
Seriously, dude. Like, literally last turn, he called a card called Machine Gun Gloria. Like, why are they not returning fire?
I mean, and you're also playing two knights with giant freaking swords. That's fair game. And Kayla, who has a war scythe, I guess.
A skiff.
It's skiff.
Let's see. So that gets him his 3 soul, so that's good. He's not drowning yet. He's not drowning.
Alright, calls another max. Okay.
That gets him to his 4 or more requirement.
Okay, so...
Oops. What would be the oops?
Oh, he shuffled the deck instead of putting the rest of the bottom in any order. So,
Yeah, I don't mind too much. It's fine. Yeah, he's got to get all of his. He's got to give all of his units plus 5k. We do have a control-ish version of spikes and bull spikes, so I wouldn't say they wouldn't return fire. Yeah. I mean, that's a fair counterpoint. And I mean, it's quite likely Bull Spike's getting like support, right, in the Grade 4 set based on Bull Power Agrius. So, you know, it might get expanded on that. I say to a beta tester, with the other beta tester being in BC, when the other beta tester is ZC, it's like, man.
I'm just here, man. I'm just here.
He's here, yeah. Very cool. Oh, I think he has combo. So I took 6 damage with Macy, so that was for me. That was funny. Oh yeah, man. Standard is it's rough. It's rough, dude.
Yep.
You don't know. Let's see.
He doesn't
That's
know
a beautiful
shit.
board.
Alright, Doc's with Moses. I think it's Moses.
23, I think?
Yeah, unless he wants to use a skill.
Yeah. Oh, he's using that skill.
Okay, so bot decks.
Wait, you know what I just realized? Where's his energy generator?
I don't know.
Okay.
So I'll just ask.
Oh, sick ass energy generator, dude. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Okay, so you can attack with that, and that means I think he has the ability to use Monty, right? Because Monty should be able to give boost to the Panther, but he probably doesn't want to do that because, well, Panther's not ready yet. The op needs to be grade 3 greater. Take. Alright. Let's see where we go from here now, Daniel. Okay, so he's gonna get a nice, juicy twin drive there. I'm gonna put up to 6 cards. He's definitely a little behind, though. He got the jump on me, but unless he hits some really strong triggers here, he's gonna be behind.
Swing with the rear max.
Okay, let's see here. 26. He used Gyro Slinger, right? Yeah, okay, so that's why he got the 5k, which means 26 is accurate.
RNG, I mean, I was fighting freaking, what was it? Against Magnolia. When I fought Magnolia, that was just pain, because Magnolia had the better RNG. And against Vase, I legit struggled just to get a foothold, because Vase can literally just tank just about everything. Plus, Duck never whiffed on Moongate, so.
Let's guard and intercept. Hate to burn it here, but it's good. Okay. I'm gonna be that guy. Want to pass.
You're gonna want to pass it?
The reason I'm doing that is that in order to break it, he would need to put the trigger on the Vanguard circle, which means I'm forcing him to put... Okay, so it didn't work anyway, but here's the theory for why I do that. I'm trying to bait him into putting on Vanguard to break, which means that when he does his end of battle skill and he restands, he either does it on Vanguard, which means he loses his board, which is really bad for him, or he stands rear guards, which isn't going to get the full power anyway. Because I want that card gone, because I'm about to use Sunlight Garden's Guide, so that card is redundant for my playstyle right now. So that's why I'm like, that's why I'm doing that, right? It's trippy. It's trippy, but it's a really interesting way to kind of like manipulate the way that they play. Okay, so what do we got here now? Do they want to play it or do they don't want to? I think they're debating right now. Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Like, they don't exactly have me in, like, a strong position. They could try to get the 3rd damage on me, which, you know, I can respect the 3rd damage, right?
How easily can they build their soul back up next turn to do their burst play again?
So, assuming they keep the formation as they do, relatively speaking, it would be a little tough. They would need to see good soul build options, which they didn't see many from my understanding. So they're going to be a little tight here.
Soul blasting off a Mirage on grade 2 kind of bites them.
It hurt, right? That's why I mentioned it was a greedy play.
Yeah.
This is, this deck is a lot more difficult to pilot than, like, it may seem at first glance. I remember when Andrew first gave me the list, and I actually did misplay with it a fair bit before I really got, like, its playstyle down. If you play it right, though, this thing is a son of a bitch, and I love it. Because the thing that, like, it doesn't tell you right away, all of his units get shield plus 5,000, dude. All of them.
Yeah, all of them.
That's real.
Yeah, that's a really good effect. A really good effect. Like,
Okay.
I think it makes up for the fact that Maximum does kind of have a smaller hand than most decks. Like, I don't think this deck pluses, like, a lot. So, like, the shield value, like, plus 5k shield kind of makes up for the smallish hand occasionally. So, unless I'm, like, completely wrong about the hand size.
It's not that big. It's not. Technically speaking, you sort of get a +1 to the hand when you do the ability of Juggernaut Maximum to stand himself, but then you lose the field in exchange. So depending on how you got that field will determine how much you neg from it. What do I do? Ugh. Let's see.
You can choose to hold, you can choose to rut, you can choose to keep attacking, you can choose to do a couple things.
Okay. Do you have soul? This is a teaching moment here. Do you have soul build options in your hands? The other thing that's unfortunate is that those are like grade 3s that can't intercept, right? They were grade 2s. He could like use them as defenders and then like leave space open to recall. Because he needs to call 4 more units on the next turn.
Yeah.
It's a tricky requirement, this guy. Wow.
I mean...
Gotcha. So he doesn't. So yeah, he wants to hold on now. That makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead. Stand and draw. Okay. Energy charge 3. Let's see. What's a good OST that I could play here? I kind of like my OST, though. I think I'll keep it for a little bit. But we will turn it up just slightly, I think. There we go. Now, let's ride the Knight of Harvest, Gene! Alright, thanks to the skill of the Knight of Harvest, imaginary gift force 1. Now, let us gain a force 1 marker on the Vanguard circle. All down the center line, baby. Alright. Now we're going to activate the skill of the Knight of Harvest, Gene. It's a not once per turn axe skill. Energy Blast 2, and... Ooh, do I want to... actually, hold up a second. Hold up. I almost misplayed. Call the Sunlight Garden's Guide and activate skill. Now, when she's placed, I call the same number of plant tokens as the number of plant tokens I have on rear circle to open rear circle. Let's call. Now, Knight of Harvest Gene is going to Energy Blast 3 and retire 3 tokens. And by doing that, I'm able to choose one of the opponent's rear guards and retire it. I'm going to retire these 3 rear guards. So I'll leave only the Juggernaut Maximums on the fields.
Billie Jean.
Not my love.
So, Gyro, Dudley, and Panther.
Yeah, so I'll leave his Juggernaut Max, because those are like the best, most actionable units he has. Okay. Next up, let's go ahead and call Crystal Wing Dragon. Crystal Wing will Soul Blast 1. Then I can choose up to 2 normal units from among my rear circle or drop and put on the deck. And if I put back 2, I am able to shuffle and countercharge 1. I'm going to place back 2... Actually, we'll put back 1 Night Averter Jean and 1 Chastity Maiden Lana. You do say shuffle, right? Yeah, you do say shuffle. Shuffle them back and countercharge 1. I am going to be good on that for now. I don't think I need to go further than this, right? Yeah, okay. Now, let's go ahead and... I'm going to be conservative here, I think. Yeah, let's be conservative for now. Alright! It's time, fellers. I'm gonna attack for 15 on the Vanguard.
It is time.
That you're gonna maximum for me a G Guardian to a grade 3. Yeah, it is really funny. Oh, you got a draw trigger. That's good for you, but my Crystal Wing gets better. Oh yeah. We also got the Son of Eternity doing that.
Oh yeah, Son of Eternity. Yeah, that was a G guard. Just wait, I'm gonna make frickin' Gahoricon dominate support if I win a tournament.
That's crazy.
Nah,
that's crazy work.
I'm joking. Actually, I don't know if I'm joking. I really don't know. I could be joking.
You could not be though.
I could not be though.
Yeah, I will use Skill Gene. I can't ping you because you don't have 4 or less cards in the damage zone anymore. So we're just going to retire these 3 and draw a card. Oh, that draw is huge for me, dude. Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
You see the combo of Blow Ball, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
That's huge. When will Deluxe 3 be happening? Oh, like probably sometime next year, if at all. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while because these are really big events, bro. I put my heart and soul into them. Like, did you know that event was basically like, it took me almost 6 months to do all the preparation, all the commission work, getting all the videos edited, finding all the fighters, setting up all the tournament rules and organizing the brackets, being available for everyone. Oh my god, doing the trainings with them. Holy crap.
Yeah,
it's really fun. Oh my gosh, so don't.
Yeah, Josh has been kind of working himself to the bone when making Deluxe. So, like, I don't know if we're going to be doing another Deluxe, if at all, because, one, this man deserves a break. Like, seriously, goddamn. And, 2, anime, the whole point of Deluxe is just to copy the anime as well, so, I mean, I don't really know how we're going to do that with the new season, so we'll see what happens.
I think there's a pretty high chance I will end up doing it again, though. So I'm not going to guarantee it just in case things happen, but like I'm going to say it's probably my intention to do it.
Fair enough, man. Just don't freaking break an arm and a leg for it, okay?
Yeah, I bet you. I got you, brother. Also, some of the fighters took a fair bit, not to be mean. Oh, there were some fighters who just like kind of sat for like a couple weeks. I'm like, come on, guys, work with me here. Deluxe 69.
Don't worry.
Holy crap.
Don't worry. If we ever, I'm just gonna wait another solid 2 years during my Deluxe game until we get the cross, and then we're just gonna play that game out and see what happens.
Holy crap.
Okay. Though it would be cool for me and Var to dominate, no pun intended, Deluxe, bruh.
Let's see here. So he's going hard. Okay, Vanguard, let's take damage. Ooh, perfect. Okay, my turn for a defensive draw. And power goes to the only available recipient.
If I knew Kairu support was soon, I would have waited too.
Right. That might have helped. Duck gave you some trouble, bro. Real smoke. 26. 26.
What happened to Rezael and Deluxe? That was piloted by Nabs, right? So
yeah, and he ended up going 1-2. So there was a 3-way tie where only one of the 3 fighters could progress, and it ended up going to Gunmetal, who made it all the way up to the semi. So I must say he definitely made that worthwhile.
Yeah.
Do different events OG and G had? Yeah, I thought about that too, right? Mainly the under 20. Except don't actually make it, like, for only players under 20. Because most of us are adults.
Dude, there's no way freaking Kazumi was under 20. There's no way that man was under 20.
No, man, I'm surprised he didn't have hair in his chin.
Dude, I do not understand some of the freaking designs of characters in G. Some of these guys don't even look like they're freaking teenagers. Like, why?
Dude, yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay. Mo, that's Monty, actually. That's not Moses.
Okay, let's see here. So now he's only got one more attack left.
Okay.
And for this one, I think I'll take the hit. No, Gene! But I liked you, Gene.
The stand 2 event where you could only send 2 units at the stand phase. that was a wild one.
Oh yeah. That was a funny ass one they did. Yeah, I'm gonna do the this is gonna be the last one of the night there, Chaos. Okay, so now he loses the field. So that means I don't need to go super hard on retiring like my tokens, but I will do 2 just to get the triple draft ability. Draw. That does it. Okay, now let's go ahead and ride into Night of Harvest, Gene. I'm going to get a Force Sparker for the rear guard this time. I saw he hit the Cunning Brain, so I won't be able to hit him on the Vanguard. He'll almost certainly PG it. So I'll need to do something a little different here. Let's start by calling Lowball Squire. Lowball skill states that I can call a couple of plant tokens. So let's get him out there. Next up, let's call the Fruit Basket Elf. Now, Fruit Basket Elf is going to Soul Blast and retreat herself. And I can call the 2 plant tokens. Then those plant tokens are going to get an extra 5,000 power because the Ops grade 3 or greater. These will be my battle tokens. Alright. And now that I've done that, let's go ahead and use the skill of the Night of Harvest Gene. Night of Harvest Gene is going to Energy Blast. Oh wait, no. Do I want to do that? No, I should just keep him because I need to keep my energy for a little bit. Just need a battle, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm going to attack for 15k Vanguard. Charge! 28k 2-drive Vanguard. I did lose gas, guys. I did lose gas. Oh, he had double PG. Oh, I didn't know he was holding on to that. Oh, he's gonna have trouble rebuilding his field, though. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Oh, but you know what? That doesn't stop me from using this skill. Draw a card. Hey, what's up, dog? Alright, so Blow Ball's only worth 6, so this is going to be for... Oh, okay. And pass. Alright, let's see if he can call 4 units with only 3 cards in hand.
All 4 and managed to get up to 3 soul again.
Oh, wait, he has the energy generator. He could energy blast to get a card. I'm not surprised he lost gas to those gas prices on Cray. Dude, you know they charge like 30 euro a gallon on Cray? I don't even know why they have euro.
What is this freaking United? Are you looking at United prices? Because that's the only
Greatest economy
shit
in the
that
world,
has.
bro.
I disagree.
Well, it's also probably the only economy in the world.
There you go. There you go. United's the only place that actually has an economy. DE, dude. DE, there's no economy. It's just a trade system. You trade for goods and services, like America was intended to do.
Indeed, brother. Indeed. I am an American. It's so funny. Go up to, like, visit Cray one day. Go up to, like, the Royal Paladin Palace and be like, my fellow Americans. I'm like, what?
They're gonna look at you like, what the fuck is an American?
Yeah, right? Is that like a race?
No, to some people it is. To some people it is.
Yeah, some people
What do you
don't
mean,
understand what a
rand as an
nationality is.
Rand as an economy? Do they? Do they? Do they? Is it an economy or is it cryptocurrency?
Crypto economy.
Yeah, crypto economy.
Oh yeah.
It's a kilometer.
It's a dead measurement on God. Everything in miles.
Nah, not to freaking United, dog. You know for a fact OTT is using fucking imperial system.
Brother,
Or
they
metric,
probably
I mean,
measure
that's
temperature in Kelvin.
it. OTT is pompous enough for it. OTT is pompous enough for it.
What about economy? What about economy?
Which, that's the red one, right? That's the red one.
Yes, that's the red one.
She's dead, isn't she?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Anyway,
Kinda.
moving on.
Well, she's kind of lost and buried, like, in the Phantom, so I wouldn't actually say dead.
Nah. We measure in Cray Eagles. We measure in Gliding Eagles.
We measure in gliding eagles is a statement, brother. What the frick? Okay, let's go ahead and get...
Sorry, should I said Escort Eagles?
Honestly, it'd be kind of badass if it was a currency, I can't lie. He's a good unit. Do I need this unit? Nah. Let's see, he saw a lot of triggers, right? So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arg. Arg.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. 2 to Piercer. I'm gonna 2 to Piercer.
Well, you gotta heal.
He would need to bet, though. He's betting.
It's a Wonder Boy.
I can breathe now. I may now breathe. Not a bad gamble, but didn't work against me there that time. Thank God. After how I got broken through a couple times, like today, I'm like, uh-oh, please don't make it a third. Come on, I swear to God, a debate.
I mean, to be fair though, betting when you were already out so many triggers, that's kind of a risky bet anyway.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that bet. I can't lie. Like, considering my hand, I think that was the one way he could, like, see victory, you know? Gold, old, black, black, white, gold, white, black. Start saying the United Saint Anthem. Yeah, the gold came later too, just crazy.
and yet it somehow united all fray. So
Yep. I didn't drive that many though. Yeah, you did damage check a few though, which is I think where like the ratio kind of came.
you didn't drive check, but you saw a lot, dude. Like, you know.
Oh
I don't know what else to tell
no!
you.
Well, I mean, I already ate Lana, so I guess it wasn't gonna happen. Break draw. Oh, hold up. That actually is a good card in this situation. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this, guys. Let's get it. Alright.
Wait a minute. Okay, that's
Energy
actually
charge
funny.
3, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. I am going to use skill. I'm going to Energy Blast 2 and retreat this token. That will allow me to retreat that unit. And he gets an extra 3,000 power because he retreats a unit. Next up,
Bye, Brock.
call. Let's get them apples. I'm going to Soul Blast 1 first. I choose up to 2 normal units from the drop and the rear circle. I'm going to put them back. And if I put 2 back, I get to shuffle and countercharge 1. So the cards I'm going to shuffle back are going to be these 2.
2 genes.
Countercharge 1. And then blast it
One
right
could
back
say-
and remove Retune. I am going to choose Blow Ball Squire. And I add 2 Blow Ball Squire to my hand.
Bruh.
I call Blow Ball Squire.
Bruh.
I call 2 more Asha token. But they will not stick around for long. Use skill, Energy Blast 2, and retire token to make that retreat. An extra 3,000 power. Finally, use skill, Energy Blast 2, and retire token. You can't retire anything, so instead, I'm going to get the triple drive ability. Okay. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and call. Oh, what do I want to call here? Oh, I need a good like retire fodder, right?
Call down.
Okay, I call Blow Ball Squire.
That works. That works.
Greed. Call.
We
Horticulture
agree.
Elf.
That's what we need. That's what we like to see.
Or your stream give me bad deja vu. Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Okay. Now that I've done that, it's time for Le Batteru. I will
Throw a bag of flour at him, dude. Just throw a bag of flour at him and see what happens.
truly. We're gonna go 15k Vanguard. Just 15k. I believe in Gene. Gene can do it on this turn, dude.
Gene is
I
gonna
know
do
Gene
things.
can do this.
Gene is doing things. He is doing
Hell
things.
yeah. I know my attack pattern. I know how I can do this. Now, will it be enough to kill?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Let's see. He
I
took the gun
mean-
down. Oh, he damage checked. Okay. Next up, Horticulture If. Horticulture If is Hetsu. We're gonna call a token. It gets 5,000 power.
So, same thing again. Same thing again.
Yep. This is going to be 16k Vanguard.
To be fair,
Global has
his
one
entire
weakness. It's wimpy.
hand-
Alright, I believe in you, Gene! I attack! This is going to be for 35k 3 drive on the Vanguard. Get him!
35.
See the
Alright,
coupling.
calls down. So Cunning Brain is 15.
And then because of Juggernaut Maximum gets extra 5k shield, so Juggernaut Maximum also ignores the nerf, funnily enough, which is kind of cute.
So 33-48.
Yeah, okay, so now that's 220, so it puts him at 53, because even Silence Joker gets the shield.
Silence Joker, because I keep
Remember,
forgetting
it's
this
a
isn't
son
grade
of a
restricted.
bitch.
I keep forgetting this isn't grade restricted either.
It's
This
strong,
doesn't care about
right?
grades.
It's really good, dude.
So 20, 40, 53,
Oh, the shutdown.
63.
That's
Why'd you draw?
not an energy cycler. That's not an energy cycler.
I once
Alright. I'm not breaking through that shield, so I'm gonna have to hope that whatever I give to... I think I'm about to win with a plant token.
Okay, Tokaha. Okay, Tokaha, do it.
Hell yeah,
Frickin'
baby.
do it.
Let's do this. Check one. All goes to the rear guard.
Frickin' do it. Frickin' do it.
Check two.
Frickin' do
Recover
it.
damage. All goes to the rear guard. Check three.
Frickin'
I
do
don't
it.
recover damage. All to the rear guard. Yeah, let's go. Okay, with support, I'm gonna check. 56k, 2 critical Vanguard. Go, my waifu. Snoo him to death.
Wait, what?
Ignore that. Why did we even bother game over? Damn. Oh, anime finish too. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I mean, I'll give you this, Daniel. I'll give you this. You played decent. You played decently.
Yeah, it was a good game.
And-
Oh, I wanted to let him know, but I guess he left already. Oh, I'm sorry. See, guy probably took that one hard. The wind was blowing hard today. It felt my ambitions to win with plant token. Austin
with
plant token, the
plants.
strongest by bit this shit.
Brother.
Alright, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Thank you for all the good fights today, fellas. Now, as for what you can look forward to next, the tournament for the Mythish Phantom event is currently ongoing, and should be resolving the next few days. Once that does resolve, we're going to be beginning the premiere for the brand new Extra Booster Set 4, Force of the 4. 12 new fights, each premiering 2 brand new Grade 4 decks along with their constituent support. So that's going to be quite interesting. And as a matter of fact, we recently decided that the first and final days are going to be a double feature. So it's going to be 10 days, 12 fights, and a lot of reveals. So go ahead and look forward to that. So all that said, take care, God bless, and see you in the next one, fighters.
See ya.